Hello. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Let us know how volume is.
Oh no, I shouldn't have this open right away because it spoiled some things.
Not really. We're on the Wizard of Oz thing.
Iggy.
Oh.
Yeah?
We literally just jump right into it.
Literally just jump right into it.
Volume is good? Good.
Yeah?
Why is Byakuya?
Oh. Okay, thanks,
Spoilers
Sonia.
already. Nice.
Wow.
Way to go, Mahito. I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend. Aww.
I mean, just because they're dead doesn't mean they're not still your friend.
I mean...
Yeah, it's Byakuya!
It is Byakuya. He has been murdered. Why?
Why?
Oh, this is... That's a sprite that I've not seen in a while. Nice. Oh man, why can't Kaz keep it going? It's impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce.
I mean, it's pink, so that should be your first hint.
Definitely. Cause it's, if not, this is... And she's dead.
And she's foaming at the mouth.
What the hell?
Good gracious! Things quickly took We've been live for 5 minutes!
It's Pepto-Bismol.
Good gracious! Things quickly took a turn for the worse! My! Now this is interesting!
Thrills!
On this tropical paradise known as— Shut up, Monokuma! Jesus Christ! Hi, Faye!
Hello, Faye.
Thank you for raid!
Thank you for the raid.
Tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place!
Murder? If you need a break, don't forget to take one, Faye, because I know you were streaming for
please
like
do.
ages before
Yeah,
now.
you were streaming for a long time. Hold on. Then does this mean... Of course!
That's right.
Byakuya was killed by one of you. Thank you, Yuri.
Thank you for the shout out.
Wow.
Of course.
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly. He was obviously murdered.
Then good to have noms and drinks here. Oh, you were prepared. Wow.
Okay. Look, he has such a horrible expression. How can you see his face, Monokuma?
Fair enough.
He has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this, if it isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island.
Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word.
Murdered.
Now dead.
The thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. He got the big dead, he did indeed.
He did.
Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
Now dead.
Hate it when that happens.
What is this?
Imagine catching the dead.
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya? I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are
Uh-oh.
you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
Go on. You're gonna be banished once you leave.
Has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Class trial?
Hajime, we've been through this. I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened.
Okay, you're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
Correct.
That's right! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone actually killed... There's no way! If you make another outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No, no, no.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. Man alive, did I take all the trying voices.
You did.
An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey, what are you saying?
You can't.
Everyone, please, you should not believe what Monokuma says.
No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's.
Name.
Do you have a grandpa?
Like, at that point, why not just finish the
Just say,
sentence?
yeah, say the whole thing.
On my grandfather's.
Grave.
That's why.
Grave, your grandpa's dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's.
Plane.
Emergency.
What happened to your grandpa? Did he die in a plane crash?
This is kind of depressing.
I don't even know where to begin. At this rate,
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Wow.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
did you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget.
Monokuma killed his grandfather confirmed. I would believe it.
I would believe it. Oh, she's got
She's got raspberry
jelly
jam
her
on her.
forehead.
If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine, fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whitey rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation.
Wow,
Now then.
whiny
In the spirit
rabbit.
of... Yeah, you heard me, bitch.
What?
Now then. In the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Voice with the
I
fucking.
was that little...
they
Welcome
have
to Danganronpa,
yeah.
Yuri. Welcome to Danganronpa.
killed my grandfather too, and you don't hear me whine.
Best of luck.
And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
Hajime Hinata Poetry Slam.
Taste my life.
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Ugh, give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
You can't doubt each other, 'cause you're all friends.
Understand?
Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right?
I hear the difference between their voices now.
Thank you! I try so hard.
Monami sounds cheerier and Hyoko's bitch shows like full force.
Yeah.
And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're gonna get killed, right?
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Iggy, please stop stepping on my
Tried so hard
keyboard.
and got so far, and in the end, it barely mattered.
Now that I have finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can't abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Oh, shut up!
Oh
Just
my
go
God,
away already,
Kaz.
you useless piece of trash!
Kaz!
Starts are scary.
Ted, do we really have to do it?
But
No, I don't want to do something like that.
no.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
Monami is super cute. They're just mean
Yeah.
to her,
They're just really mean to her.
but they can't
However-
help it.
It is just as Hyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. They literally can't help it,
They can't help it.
Ed.
They can't.
But still, I can't believe one
We
of us
can't
killed
say
Byakuya.
why.
There's a reason. They literally can't. They literally cannot help it.
Peko, your wife? Absolutely, Mac.
I will fight you. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us.
Sus.
There's no
Nagito,
need to
sit
deceive
your
or doubt
ass
each
down,
other.
sir.
Yes, that's Nagito.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not even Nagito. This is like introduction Nagito.
Don't
Wait till
stop.
you
Shush,
see
shush,
real
shush, 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 shush.
Nagito.
No, silence.
What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us.
Let
This
chat
despair.
experience Nagito. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm gonna
boy.
survive.
Stop.
There's nothing wrong with
Listen,
him, okay?
I'm the one that has to voice that motherfucker.
I
okay?
know, but you made that decision. This white hair angel
We
is my
made that
parallel
decision
in
because you-
Danganronpa. Yeah, he's an angel, alright?
That we made that decision because you loved my Nagito voice so much.
That's true. I also love Hajime, and that is my wife. Sorry for having questions based on our Discord names.
No.
Then I have to fight it.
Before you start, can I say something?
You don't need to speak, but go ahead.
I know, right? In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
Thank you for Nagi to laugh.
He needs to stop laughing so I can do Hey Yoko. Thank you, Nagito.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it.
It destroyed the evidence.
You will hear that laugh at some point.
You will hear that laugh.
There is a reason why I have these things. Oh my god, the awkward laugh, actually.
Look over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job.
Remember the awkward laugh clip that we had on
Yeah.
when we freaking died?
Ted. Poor Neko. What the heck? What happened?
He's such a good boy.
Man.
That guy has sensitive heart despite his looks. He dies.
You do indeed.
Is that what that means? Actually, it's because he needs to take a shit.
It is because he needs to take a shit. He has a sensitive asshole.
Aww.
God.
He's got stomach issues, okay?
You do. It's true. I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either.
You do, Mahito.
I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
So many jokes from that. But I won't
I
make
have
any.
medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please.
Lion called Mahito Wendy's girl.
It's true.
It is true.
All she needs is some braids. So you're going to stay as well. Is that okay?
Characters in the game. Yep, that is true.
And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea.
It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya.
Gunther's not here, so I don't have to fight him for Ibuki as my other wife. I got 2 wives in this game. 3, actually.
But
I think my wife would be Sonia, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel.
But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Hey, Ed. Fine. I mean, Cleopatra's the other one.
Right.
Oh,
If
the
we are
art.
to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive.
I will say, compared to the first game, the girls in this game
Much
are
better.
Yeah, they're like powerhouses.
Much better. Even the worst ones
Yeah.
are better than the girl. Well, Kyoko notwithstanding.
Kyoko Sakura. Well,
And Celeste.
Yeah, Hina wasn't bad either though. But
No, Hina wasn't bad either.
well, that's mainly all the girls, and Juko wasn't bad either. But like in terms of
Mukuro also wasn't bad either.
true. All right, never mind. I
But
retract my statement.
in terms of being rounded out characters, they're much better.
Yeah, the girls here are really good. Like they're well written in my opinion.
Yeah.
So all better than Toko.
All better than
yeah,
Toko.
yeah.
Indeed.
I would even go as far to say as even better than Jill.
And all better than Hina, actually, I would say.
Yeah.
Like, even the ones I don't like, even Hiyoko and Mikan
Yeah.
are better than Toko and Jill.
Yeah.
And Hina.
Yeah. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope?
Say it.
Even so, we still gotta do it.
Gotta open my can. Hang on. Okay.
Investigation time.
You thought it was
Oh, my
time
bad,
for the
sorry.
investigation.
Forgot about Sayaka.
Oh, Sayaka.
But no. All these girls
She falls in the
do.
same.
Yeah. They
She
are
falls
much
into
better.
the same category.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right?
But what the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Ted.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy.
Such a nice guy.
I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world. You will never be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
No.
Nice, you say. You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My, Monami the meaningless mascot, you're still here?
Don't call me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
You'd have to ask the landlord because I'm in an apartment. Lols!
Wow.
They tried so hard. But they didn't really try hard.
Then her spends all her time focused on 2D. It's true.
It's true.
Mama
Come on,
Monokuma.
let's go! Your turn is already up! Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me!
Ouchie, don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. Sorry, I had to open the door.
Iggy, please stop stepping on my keyboard!
Draco was demanding to be let in.
Cats being cats.
They're finally gone. Why is it with cats and always with a Danganronpa game?
Always. I'm gonna move my keyboard actually since I'm not using it while we play this.
Monokuma file, huh?
I play with controller because I'm a pleb.
That's how you should play Danganronpa game.
It's true.
Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. Cats do want to play.
It's my wife's finger.
Hajime, I didn't even get a chance to look at the first page.
I know, right? The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. That's crazy!
Crazy.
That's a crime of
stab
passion!
wounds. Indeed, 28 stab wounds. 28 stab wounds.
Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected.
No poison.
No poison. Hunter Lion just cannot be played with a mouse. It's so bad you gotta use a controller.
Anytime I can play a game with a controller, I do it.
Well,
so.
you're not playing 100 line anyway. I am.
I know, but I'm just
so-
saying. Unless you really want me to, then I will. But it's
No,
up to you.
I will play the game. So,
Okay.
Byakuya is really dead. Damn it! You promised there wouldn't be even one victim. Why'd you end up being one?
I mean, isn't that usually what happens?
And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me.
I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell.
He did jinx himself.
He did indeed. It was inevitable that I would end up this way.
Hi, Nagato.
So in the end,
Stop staring at the camera. You're freaking me out.
I mean, Gundam and Mahiru are staring at the camera too.
No, they're staring like off to the side. Naruto is literally looking at me. What did he even mean? Just staring into my soul. Could it be?
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
Wow.
Hajime.
Traitor? No. No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he was a traitor. What am I thinking?
You're not.
He's not.
Monokuma file.
Number 1. Anyway.
Yep.
We need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Didn't we investigate beforehand?
Huh?
Didn't
No.
we? Oh.
I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier.
Hajime!
Bro,
Wow!
he is calling it like it is.
I am terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so Yeah, you should be. You should be.
You should.
You made me remember it again!
And we
Really?
have to see it again.
Really? Really?
Because
I need such a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Indeed.
Lion asking the questions.
I got startled by the blackout, so I slipped on the carpet. And once I was struggling to get back up... It's so embarrassing!
Should we,
Nikon, let me talk.
should we tell chat about that?
No, let them figure it out when the
Okay.
time comes.
Well, I'm not gonna say the truth of it, but like, why it happens.
No.
Okay.
Please erase it from your memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily.
Hajime by perv confirmed.
Sorry.
I can't stand it. Of course.
It is an evidence. Also, why is she wearing
Of
underwear from like the 1940s? It's her choice. Under this very table, Byakuya is dead. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on the top of the table that really catches my eye is the lamp. Looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. So... now is not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. During the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death.
Beneath the table.
Byakuya.
Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. The dim light beneath the table seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint?
Good job, Hajime!
It's glow-in-the-dark paint.
It's a knife.
Bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole the knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find.
You mean like taped to the bottom of the table?
Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt.
Hajime.
In the dim light beneath the table, it also glows. Could this
Hajime!
be the same glowing paint?
Does it hurt to be so dumb, Hajime?
Doesn't know any better.
What's this? Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars.
Huh? Then what are they?
perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles.
Why does Nagito know about night vision goggles? Never mind, don't answer
I
that.
was gonna say I'm not gonna answer that.
Night vision goggles?
I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They can also stock self-defense kits too.
But I know about them. If that's the case, I don't want to know why he knows about them. Did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout?
Night vision goggles.
The body is collapsed face down under the table. And if he was in the middle of attempting something, it looks like he was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Those goggles would be useless. He lived in Japan post-World War II, where Call of Duty exists. Would one of us really do something so horrible?
I leveled up. Monokuma file number 1 has been updated.
Nagito's not much of a
Oh,
gamer,
okay.
though.
Oh. Blood.
The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. It's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even in the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. I would hope so. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool.
You also would have heard the dragging in the silent room. I'm just saying, Hajime.
It also wasn't really dark enough for that to happen, so...
Yes, it was. They
I
actually
mean-
made a point to stress that.
I'm sorry, not dark long enough.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay.
I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. way to clap yourself on the back, bro.
Way to freaking pat yourself on the back, Hajime.
Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death.
Alright, let's talk to these other losers.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout?
Well, I would, presume so, Nagito.
But why was Byakuya's body under the table?
That's the question.
Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever.
But the night vision goggles just enhanced the little light there is. Since the room had no light, it was pitch black, it would not be able to enhance any light. Now goggles that allow you to see that heat might, but would still mean you bang into things. Interesting. Interesting.
Hi, Gunter.
Hi, Gunter.
Isn't it confusing?
Hold on to that theory, Faye.
Hold on to that theory, Faye.
You're absolutely right.
It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery.
There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
Oh! Gunter's already in jail and he's only been here for a second.
Wow.
that's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility that someone might have heard something.
Heard something.
Wow, listen to him fucking saying the quiet point loud.
Are you talking about her?
First of all, Ted.
Aw. Mahiro, are you alright?
she's sad. Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
That hasn't been determined yet. At this point, Faye is just jealous.
It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend.
I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself.
Why you spray me?
We have
You
to
deserve it.
We have to
Catboy
do it
crimes.
to protect all of us.
I've not done a thing. I've been good.
If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened.
Was he stinking in shower? No. Thank you for her pats.
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
If I want to talk about Sync right now, do not.
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it?
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. I like that sprite of Mahiru. It's cute.
Same.
Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to.
Clue? Oh, her camera.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember?
Wonder if murder was
Hey,
Mono.
Byakuya! Everyone, come on! I'm gonna take a picture.
Monokuma will not murder.
Monokuma does not kill. That is something that does hold true through all 3 games. Monokuma does not kill actively.
Monokuma does not kill actively.
All right, say cheese.
Monokuma has no ball. He doesn't. He's a bear. Oh, yeah, the pictures.
Well, bears have balls.
But Monokuma doesn't have balls.
Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now.
You wouldn't want to eat Monokuma. I think he's toxic.
Yeah.
He might fill you with despair. Really? Please.
I mean, maybe two negatives make a positive? Because Yuri's already pretty filled with despair right now.
True.
Let's see. It's this photo.
Why is Ibuki doing the Junko smile?
And then this one.
Gundam.
I took these 2 photos right before the blackout, but is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but
dare you
before the
read my
blackout,
wife's line.
Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than when we found him. Look at fucking Nagito
Just chilling.
creeping in the background. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table.
You're right. That's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position in from these photos?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue?
I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway.
Thank you.
All right, now that that's decided,
Better do your best.
you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died.
Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up now, but she's totally a different person now than when she was feeling down.
Some people are missing in the
No,
photo.
it's not the people. It's
It's-
not the people missing in the photo.
it's
It's
the
where they were
position.
standing.
Mahiru's on Hajime's ass. She's always on Hajime's ass.
Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible.
Is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for that earring you dropped?
It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it.
Well, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
the Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night that I battled that fearsome Pomeranian.
So did Neko went to toilet? Yes, he did.
Yes. I wear that earring at all times.
Was that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate. Wish my Hato was on my ass. I need
Where is it?
back.
Where is it? Mac has a Wendy's cake confirmed.
Confirmed.
Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
To be honest, though, Mahito, she's great.
Yeah, she's great. I love her.
Maybe it fell underneath the floor?
Why you spray me? You should spray Mac.
The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards.
Exposed?
Explosed.
So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor.
You cannot do that, so I spray you. No.
I've seen some art of the Wendy's girl. Indeed. I don't know if my chat jail is working. I don't think I ever got it
Mine does.
fixed.
Mine does.
Trigger fire.
And peered beneath the
Oh,
floorboards.
and peered beneath the floorboards.
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Any jovial timeouts, 10 seconds or less, Yuri. Any playful timeouts. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I'm him out.
I see.
Good for you.
Okay.
I'm logging into Trigger Fire.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Did you time him out in both chats? Then maybe you should just give up?
What? Give up what? The world?
I think you did. I meant give up the earring.
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. He's my favorite character, guys. Like, hands down, my favorite character. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter.
Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
Oh, my chat
It
jail
was
doesn't work
foolish of
even
me.
though I refreshed Trigger Fire.
Huh.
Hmm.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine. I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world.
Go save the world, okay. You want that earring back by any means necessary.
Save the earring, save the world.
This determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if you'd actually help me with the investigation.
Little does Hajime know. Okay. The table. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Chocolate!
Remote controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner. Could it be? That's not a recognizable command.
Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner. Oh,
This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner is remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m.
86 degrees Fahrenheit. Jesus. That's not conditioned very well.
Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from the air conditioner.
Well, chat jail's broken. I guess chat gets to be free.
My
You could just jail them over here.
Yeah.
Your flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Wow, Hajime, patting yourself on the back again. Jeez.
It really is. Okay, I guess it's not. Maybe Mikan. Okay, nope. Nope.
Why do we have to see it again?
Nope.
She's literally
I
just
thought
there for
maybe-
fan service.
No, she does the, oh, okay. She does the autopsy.
She does, but she's got to get over that first. Yeah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duraluminum. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and a pepper spray.
Pepper spray.
What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside is empty.
I mean, I don't mind the fan service. I know you don't. At least have better taste in characters, like Mahiru, for
I know,
example.
right?
I wonder what was
Or
inside.
Sonia.
Or Sonia. Or Ibuki. Or Akane. But
Yeah.
the one thing that really catches my attention is 30 Celsius
conditioners.
aircon.
Yeah, it's given despair indeed.
Despair. The smoke key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder.
How many different ways can you say the same thing, Hajime?
Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? Summer in Tropical Island, that is worse than murder. It's true. Okay.
It's true.
Then again, this is an abandoned building. They were not going to use this at all. Case packed with all the security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard.
You'll notice that everything in this particular case is non-fatal. The pepper spray, the taser,
The taser could be pretty fatal if you...
could be fatal, but if you misuse it.
Yeah.
Only if you misuse it.
Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful?
Truth bullet.
Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime,
Hajime, a moment.
What is it?
hey,
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution.
Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me?
You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine.
My favorite
Sir?
line.
What's that scent like, Nagito? Tell me.
Sir?
Describe
Hang
it to me.
Hang on.
But is he wrong? But
I don't know,
Is
man. I ain't smelling
he-
people.
wrong.
We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right?
See, he gives you context. Yeah, well, yeah, but... Fine, if we're gonna go together, then let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help.
Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. He wouldn't. He's not wrong.
Edie. Now is not the time.
Desperation
All up on my
smells
desk.
desperation.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building.
Yeah, you're right.
Hi, Ibuki.
I was just telling chat that I've been very tame in my
I
Hajime
see, I
simping.
see.
And that they're very lucky.
Kinda.
Wow.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigations should be done on foot. So that's why I'm using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there was no reason, then there's no meaning.
Mac! Somebody time Mac out for 10 seconds, please.
Wear a diaper. You're almost at that age anyway. Damn, jars. Listen,
Jars.
The jars. The jars don't have anything to do with anything right now.
The jars.
She's so ditzy, yeah.
Yes.
But I love her because like when you do her social link,
Yeah,
for lack of a
got
better
hidden
word,
depths.
she does. Yeah.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Oh, 10-minute timeout!
Oh no, undo it.
Undo it.
Sorry, Mac.
Undo it.
I'm out of use. Why was it 10
Hajime,
minutes?
I just realized something. It was an accident, probably.
Aw.
Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know?
So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now.
I did. I stayed on the button and waited.
Ah.
Oh, I see. You did it manually.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
That's
yeah.
fair. That's fair.
Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
Queen.
I see.
We stand a confident queen.
If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout?
Hey,
When the blackout happened, you couldn't hear everyone's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be an easy as fried rice with gravy.
Ew.
Huh?
La la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy.
Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Guys,
You guys
the
are-
fried rice is not what's
That
important.
yeah,
right now.
literally not what's important right now. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
Leave it to me. I'ma take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later.
What are you offering?
I mean, that's
Stop
his
it.
bottom, so...
True, but still. What if she takes you seriously? Spoiler alert, she does.
Let's see. First person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru.
Ah! Oh,
It's the
never
twins.
mind.
No! Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. It's true.
Wow.
I love her. Just continue.
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down!
By the way,
We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
This is
anyone
important.
who was here last time, pay attention to this because this basically gives you the answer.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
This is literally the most important clue.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold
I've
on
already
a sec.
forgotten the MC's
I'll go
name
along
from the
the
last
wall
game.
and
That was
do something
Makoto.
about it.
Yeah, that was Makoto.
Alrighty, so that's pretty much it.
But it's not about the last game, it's about the last stream.
Yeah.
Anyone who was here last stream, you'll have, if you were paying attention at all, you will have noticed something out of place there.
Makoto's not important in this game.
No.
Aren't I awesome? Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise.
I love her. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. He's think donking. Hey, did
Hey,
something... Oh, wow, okay. Did something happen?
No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. This motherfucker already knows.
Byakuya said.
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that?
Interesting that you
What
would
the
word
hell?
it that way.
What's going on here? And this is
What do you mean?
about that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain.
Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Then praise me. Let me bite ya.
Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Because you're tasty. Why would I not bite you? And we just slowly walk
there's
away.
Tanya.
Something, thanks, Sherlock. Indeed.
There is something I want to ask you.
What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that it appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
That wall?
Yeah. Only that wall.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door.
You've never seen one before?
It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Do you have no fires in your country?
I see. It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
Sorry? That's only done to keep cats from getting in, and that still doesn't work. Because they don't care.
You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors.
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
No, it's okay. You have your priorities straight. I too would know all things about cats.
Me too. In the kitchen. Oh, there's 2 floor boners in here.
Yeah, one of them happens to be following us.
Yes, he does. Okay. Let's talk to this floor boner first.
Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out to the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall.
I like what you're doing there.
That place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? What is he gonna do? Fucking carry the stove with him in the hallway? Hajime, what the fuck? That's impossible, for reasons I just explained. The gas stove needs electricity to work, so it would been affected by the blackout. Wait, when Teru entered the room during the blackout, was there any noise of the door opening when he entered? No.
Keep that in mind.
There's no, like, background noises.
Keep that in the back of your mind.
I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I'd figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Of course it's not that easy! It's a fucking oven, bro! That is such a weird logic, Hajime, please. You gonna say something about the meat on the bone? It's the same thing he said last time.
Yeah, I know.
I have too many things in there, so I gotta get rid of something. What do you mean? Oh no, that's what Faye said. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked. If it hadn't been electric,
I was
you
thinking
could
what
light
David.
a piece of wood or candle burner. In the back of my mind. Oh.
Okay, get rid of something and then keep what Faye said in the back of your mind. Get rid of like something unimportant, like
that mental image of
number.
Mikon. Just throw it out and place this in there.
Oh yeah, there you go. Keep your credit card number throughout Nikon.
But I guess the person who burned water might not understand that. That's fair.
Did you read that?
I did indeed.
Okay.
Guess that's about
It's a
it.
dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd be able to get meat
fingers.
like this in my hometown. Much less, I'd never, my bad. Much less Aoyama or Azabu. Still want to know how
Very
you burn
carefully.
water. It is a
Very carefully.
skill that I do not recommend because I've done it
They have
twice.
mastered it.
Actually, I've done it 3 times. It's kind of embarrassing. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself and put your goddamn fingers away. It's so big. Where'd you get it? That was not a great line to do. I asked Ikumaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over.
Poor cow! Gundam would not have liked
his
that.
bare hands?
Gundam would not have allowed that to happen. That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they
If you
look
have
like
to
they
heat up by
specialize in punching
using
things.
flame as possible. Fair enough. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally
say
right
that,
at
Gunter.
home in the country, getting country setting. Sorry, I stuttered. I'm so jealous.
You say that, Gunter, but
Don't say nothing.
that's all I was gonna say.
My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man,
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
to tell you the
Well, it's
truth,
not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Save pot residue from the other stuff when you boil water. Failed to check on the pot, making pasta, then leave it alone for not long burnt
Hey.
water. Yeah. Logically.
Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here.
I did it once with spaghetti, but I didn't put spaghetti in the pot. And then twice with soup. That was kind of bad. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list.
Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside.
Amongst many people who assume a pot is clean because it was
It was clean. There was the only I cannot explain how the spaghetti pot happened because I really didn't put anything in it, I guess, aside from oil. But the soup was soup, sadly. So from outside, then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
that's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the
Maybe
girls when he
like-
was performing the pat downs.
car smell.
Gross. If
Gross.
that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising to know how much equipment this kitchen has. Edie! Please!
She loves you.
She does, but she keeps trying to step in front of the screen. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
This is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
I agree. I leveled up again.
You leveled up.
I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating for the kitchen for now. Kitty do want to play. Nagito, let's
She
get
do.
going.
you're right.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm not using a keyboard, Gunter. I'm using a controller, Gunter. Nagito, why are you back here?
Why are you so tall?
How come Byakuya was able to say we've been here?
He said come.
Guess you don't need it, so give. True. That's true.
Meh.
This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room.
It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Wow. Didn't have any comment about that.
No comment at all.
Just gave him that side eye.
Just gave him the Nagito face.
That is...
Nagito face.png.
That's intriguing.
Oh, would you look at that?
How is that his
I
reaction?
wonder why it's shorted.
Hmm? Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board?
Just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing.
Are you... Is that sarcastic?
When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on.
Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. but doesn't this feel kind of sinister?
Sinister.
I don't fucking know about file types. I just used the first one that came to my head.
PNG
Mac.
is better. What you mean, Mac? JPEG squishes your images. Car's still awful
Ugh.
smell.
You might need to wash it.
You might need to like really wash it.
Listen, transparency is important. It's true.
Yes. Iron's in the storage room.
There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this perhaps a tablecloth?
Oh, a tablecloth? Is that what that is? Wait,
Is
what?
this perhaps a tablecloth?
Go on.
Hold on, there's
Sorry,
something on it.
I was hoping we'd launch into a bit there, but you didn't bite.
No. Is this a bloodstain?
Is this perhaps a bloodstain?
Huh?
Is this perhaps a bloodstain?
Yeah, but the Windows Max file size for background room. Yeah, but still, PNG's better. We don't gotta learn file types.
Come here, take a
I
closer
don't know
look.
shit about file types. I just save whatever image I want.
No, it's just neon pink paint.
It's raspberry jelly.
PNGs are big. That's why I got no fucking space.
As long as we stay away from fucking WebP,
Don't even.
it's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. Thank you, Yuri. Jeez. It's Kaz's hairspray. Exactly.
Oh my god. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain.
Doesn't it look a little bit more like raspberry jelly?
For art, you can definitely see how compressed it is when it's a JPEG. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility.
Web can die, yes. Web
Yeah.
can die, yes. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. We know it's a bloodstain!
It's raspberry jelly. That's what Nagito's trying to tell him.
Is Nagito gaslighting Hajime again? Try to use 15 MB and PNG as a wallpaper and Windows hated me for it, damn. There's an awful lot of boxes.
We don't have time to go through each and every one of them.
It's useful for sites like Roll20. I get that it's useful, but it's so annoying to
I
deal
guess I
with.
should leave them alone.
yep.
No,
wise
why you leave
decision.
my wife?
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your
We
time.
were just investigating. What the fuck?
Let's move on and investigate other places already. This motherfucker, I'm over here trying to direct your investigation so that you go where I want you to go and I can direct the class trial.
This motherfucker. I just the image of Nagito saying that just tickled me.
And he's saying it about himself too. That's the most canon thing in the world.
I get it. You're right.
Thank you, Lion.
Thank you, Lion.
Nagito is not the bottom. He would not be the one to bend over.
I will fight Gunter. Kuratika can edit and print them. Not super difficult to use.
Clatter, clatter.
Web just sucks. Huh? It's locked.
Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in
Because
there.
you say bottom Nagito in my chat? How dare you?
Hey, is there someone in there?
This is a bottom Hajime chat, okay? We knocked on the door and
This one is too, just so you know.
tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but... Gotta fight Nagito, you trying to steal your wife? Yeah, but I can watch.
There's no response. This is going nowhere.
You don't stop him.
I guess we should give up for now
That's
and check
true.
on it later.
I agree with that. Yeah, you're right.
It's the office.
The office.
I need you guys to know that I have Hajime's butt on the second screen and it's giving me life, okay? This will not be the last time I mention this.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Hey, you got Hajime's butt? Wait a second. Chair?
Circuit breaker. It might be related to the blackout.
So it's better if we check the circuit breaker first, but let's circle back to that Hajime's butt thing.
Ah! Why am I in jail? How dare you, Faye?
We're not going to circle back to the Hajime butt thing, but we will later.
What was he even talking about? Circuit breaker, right,
Circuit
right.
breaker. That must be the old building circuit breaker.
I wasn't even paying attention to what was being talked about because I was so lost in the bit.
You were lost in the sauce.
Can you mark this?
I will. I thought somebody did. I guess I'm just crossing universes again.
Eating.
The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing looks.
Are you okay?
Nothing else looks suspicious either. No, I'm not.
Circuit breaker's...
Nagito's too busy thinking about Hajime's butt.
That's fair. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't. Stepladder. You won't reach it.
Oh wow.
Why are you home early? Oh, Memorial Day, that's right. Yeah, I totally agreed. That's why it's so mysterious.
Oh, what?
What?
Automod.
What happened?
For some reason, Lion got automodded.
Why does Lion get auto-modded?
I have no idea.
The Bikajiba is true. Why are you grinning at me, Gunter?
What are we talking about? Oh yeah, Hajime's wet. Yes. Automod hate. Yeah, Automod does hate you, Lion. That's weird. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... Hates lions. True.
Kaz forgot about the butt. Kaz forgot about the butt.
What? Forgot about that.
He forgot about
What?
that butt.
You're right. Even
He
with
forgot
the
about that butt.
even with the step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker.
Step on me, stepladder.
Which means
Step ladder, I'm stuck.
I was trying very hard not to make that joke. Okay.
I did. Too bad.
Someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? Go back to Gunter Automod.
I did it!
It's here.
Hello, Jacker.
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who set the circuit breaker.
You don't want to know.
Don't worry
Yuri.
about it, Yuri. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was being pervy.
Go on.
They were
Monica.
talking about it. They were talking about a stepladder, and I said stepladder. I'm stuck.
You said not to worry about it.
Well, it's too late now. I said it again.
Stop.
I'm the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
Yeah, you deserve that spray. I'm not even gonna react to it because it's not for me. But how did someone as small
Not on my
as you
stream. It didn't happen.
reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
I'm serious. Want to see?
I don't want to see that.
Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. Why you bonk me?
You deserve that bonk.
No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
Same.
Nagito.
Same.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
so cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place. Hey! Stop hitting me!
Whatever happened, you deserve it.
No!
What the hell? So, he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced. Oh, wow. Doesn't take much to convince you, huh? There's no way he'd be able to reach that.
Thank you for posture check. I was shrimping a little. You posture check too.
I'm
Oh, and
always
hydrate.
straight up.
No, you're not.
We're
Did you
playing.
buy to be straight?
Well, I mean, we're playing a hot game, so... If that's the case, how did the killer trip the
Hey,
circuit breaker?
hydrate. Oh, and stretchies. Yuri's hitting us with the trifecta.
Wow.
I will hydrate, because I deserve the hydrate. The self-care trifecta.
Indeedy doodle.
If they didn't trip it or
Stretch
set
it,
it
Jude.
off to be tripped.
Wow, Hajime. There was a way easier way to say that.
Honestly. It would be a struggle. The Lumen case. It should contain all the dangerous
dropped the
items
chip.
Bianca
No!
collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, he says with a mouthful of Tera's delicious food. Just to be safe.
Damn, bro. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry.
Is it so painful being so dumb, Hajime? Like, seriously?
It must be. No, actually, it must be a pain-free existence, because he doesn't have anything to worry about.
That's true. Hey, is it okay to take the key without permission? Bro, he's
Who gave you
dead!
permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to take
Now.
time. But if we could, don't.
I love how condescending he can be, though. Like, for real.
Fucking smile. Look at the smile.
It's the fucking Nagito smile.
But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it.
This guy doesn't feel any... He's dead! What do you expect?
See?
It's open.
Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside.
I can tell.
But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here.
You fucking nerd.
Because the
It's
key to
true.
this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him.
I guess you're right about that.
This is not a truth bullet.
I know, right? That's weird.
Okay.
Tell beans. I'm gonna eat those tell beans.
Hey,
Um,
isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think
she's
that?
in this room. She's literally right there.
Bro, she can kill you just by staring at you. Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well.
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. It's a fair assessment, but...
It is, but
And
also she's right there.
and you don't think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right?
Kazuichi, I am right here, and if I am an assassin, wouldn't the first person that I killed be the one who's trying to accuse me of murder?
No, not really. No, it's not like you look any better. Oh my god. Bro, this is the sassiest class on the face of the planet.
Oh man.
That's a truth bullet.
But the Duralumin case isn't. You love them? I know, right?
They are so funny though, like, for real.
I can already tell. You doubt me, correct?
Probably because you could hear this dumbass talking.
Huh?
However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I looked suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right.
Kaz,
You weren't in the office.
butt out. This is not your conversation. You had your moment.
But why? Aren't you supposed to guard a circuit breaker in the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
well,
That is...
Echo suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened?
No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey,
Echo. Nagito immediately knows.
Yep.
It appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage.
Huh?
It seems like it will be a tough path.
Aw, poor girl. With cold
She had to
sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. But what happened to her?
It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. She had to shit. But I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is.
What does that mean?
I literally just told you.
I know.
She had to shit.
But girls don't shit. What do you mean? When the shit's got, yeah, you
Exactly.
gotta go, man. I mean,
You gotta go, you gotta go.
is it cool? She didn't like run away or something?
She had to shit. How many times do I have to say it?
She's not gonna get far, bro. I can tell you that. Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Almost.
She's gonna shit herself when she gets out of this cabin.
Can we stop talking about shit right now? Is that really all that it is?
Oh, okay, I guess that's not all.
Did you look at the button?
The air conditioner. No.
This remote control is for the office's
Thank
air
you, Yuri.
conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer in the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right?
His two brain cells are trying to rub a thought together.
One brain cell is working harder than the other, that's for sure.
Yep.
Now then.
I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so?
Why are you so pushy? We should get going now, I guess. Is that everything? Oh no.
No.
Yep.
Okay. It looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check Byakuya's cottage?
Yaki's cottage.
Yep.
There might be clues there. So I thought it'd be a good idea to check it out.
Does Nagito Ro hear what Kyoko's role was? More or less. Kind of. He's a bit.
He's like
He's more of Byakuya's role.
he's Kyoko / Byakuya mashed into one person.
Yeah.
But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Please. Please.
Nagito, I think you're probably the most dangerous person here. Not even physically, just your luck is so weird. You're like, don't really mind going there together, but does Nagito want to fuck Hajime? Yes.
Yes.
Is that what's happening here?
Yes. Like,
Kind of, but it diverges.
Full
Nagito is
stop.
Nagito, yeah. Nagito is
full
Nagito.
stop, yes.
The fics already been
Bro.
happening. This is the most popular ship in fandom.
If you look on AO3, the fix been happening for years.
Yeah. Does help push your investigation. That part is correct. Yes. Aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. You're too much of a bottom. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others.
Sometimes it's better not to read AO3 Mac. I am the danger.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I am the danger.
Don't talk like that. Faye, this is when this is all over. I will send you Danganronpa 2.5. Did Faye say something
Did Faye say something? Did I miss it?
about 2.5? Yuri, damn
You
it,
did
did
do
it
it
again. Poor David.
I feel like Yuri, I feel like you will love Nagito. He's the type of character that you have to analyze, and I know you love those characters.
We're doing this so we can live, you know?
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
All right, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage.
Yeah.
Oh, just wait. That's all I'll say. Oh, just wait.
I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react.
Hehe.
The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Is Fuyuhiko? Oh no, it's them.
Hey, what are you doing?
It's the best boy with her.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
Gundam, please. It's just a question.
Just checking to see if we can get under the floor from
You're right, Yuri.
Under the floor? Why?
Best
Who
boy!
said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. I think. So I thought.
Chiaki is a
important
pooping
to check
puppy.
it.
Wow.
I see.
Well,
Under
Nagito
the
is
floor,
certainly
huh?
complex.
I never considered something like that.
What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid out didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards.
Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here.
Well,
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside.
Oh.
The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to
It's
sneak
the
under the floor from here.
twins.
What?
Did you see
It's the
that?
twins?
In the background.
No,
Well,
what?
when Chiaki talks again, you'll see it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If she talks again.
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either.
Do you think there's a possibility that there's hidden what? Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Hajime, you need to work on your phrasing.
Listen.
Wow.
No, that's not possible.
Are you sure?
At any rate, why do you always have to talk when I take a bite of a chip, Nagito? It seems you can't get under the floor from outside
So
the
I did it
building.
once
That's a
again.
relief.
Misspelled myself, so I remember some things about certain characters. You'll forget next stream, I promise.
Absolutely. Or by the
What?
class trial.
Or by the class trial.
Because if you could get under the floor from outside, there'd be only one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi.
Oh, right, Fuyuhiko.
So,
The twin.
I see
Where's...
I see a Rin.
There you go.
The
The twins.
twin butterflies! I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here.
Huh? He did?
huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
Well, you don't have to be such a bitch about it.
A bitch about it?
What's
What?
wrong?
No, it's not like that, but
Then leave me alone. I love him.
and then he just left.
I love Fuyuhiko. Oh my god. So
You know, Chiaki's starting to grow on me a little bit too.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with her. It's just
She's just there.
she's just a little boring. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Fuyuhiko's on loan from
He's like-
Reborn.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Girl.
I wouldn't consider Fuyuhiko a main character type.
No, he's like the badass tank that's like.
Yeah. Huh? When did
Except what's funny is in Danganronpa S.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna explain this to chat. In Danganronpa S, there's like an RPG mode, and every character is given a class. There's tanks, there's attackers, there's support, and there's mages. Fuyuhiko, judging by what you've seen, what would you guess that Fuyuhiko is?
What were the types again? Healers, mages,
Healers, mages, no, support, mages, tanks, and attackers.
support, mages, tanks, and attackers. Okay.
You, healer or mage, Yuri says. Anybody else?
Attacker was my guess.
Attacker was your guess?
Yeah, because I don't remember what he actually
Any other
was.
guesses?
He seems like a DPS type character.
Any other guesses? He is support. He is support.
Wait, he's support for real?
He is support for real.
Like a healer?
He is a healer.
What the fuck?
But no, he's a buffer. He's a buffer and a debuffer.
That is so funny. But actually, that does make sense. That does
It
make
does, yeah,
sense.
it's him. It's literally him.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
When did he stop
Bosses
talking
are always
about
support,
video
exactly.
games? It's because he's a bottom. Honestly, with Pekko, I don't
Honestly, with
blame him.
Pekko as his wife, yes. Actually, we just spoiled that. We literally just
Oh,
spoiled
sorry.
that.
Whoopsie, sorry.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad.
You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is.
It's just funny for me in the sense that why do you think healers are the most angriest motherfuckers, Yuri? You play Final Fantasy.
They're not actually married, by the way.
They're not actually married.
Yeah, because we did say his wife. That's not true.
Look at that face.
I love that sprite.
You keep saying it. What? I read it already, but I wanted to read it again. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is.
I'm a healer main. I know why healers are always angry characters.
It's okay, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Damn!
Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound Hearing with my own 2 hands.
It seems he has no intention of investigating.
But here's the thing about Gundam, okay? Gundam claims that he's not investigating, but you know this. The second Chiaki said, if there's a way under the building, it puts the whole thing into perspective. This motherfucker's mission became twofold.
Mm-hmm. Are we done here?
Okay, we gotta go to his cottage. Yes. Speak of the devil.
Oh my god, we've been investigating for 2 hours.
Well, we keep getting sidetracked.
We have too much to say. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? It's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed.
I mean, look at that face. Is that the face of a man who actually wants to hurt people?
Actually, yes. So what? But what did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being the mistrusted. It's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time.
You know this motherfucker was looking for windows to look into the party.
The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch!
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party. But why the hell would I do that? It's coincidence! A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Ugh, dumbass.
Raise your hand if you're convinced.
By chance, he's the killer. I'm totally convinced for you, Hiko. Nagito just chilling over waiting.
Hi, Nagito.
Hi, Nagito.
Okay. Oh, this is the girl side. Kaz, Hajime, Byakuya.
I'm still sussy on the chef.
Clatter, clatter. Hold on to that.
Huh? It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help.
And so, Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique.
Boy!
That would be boring to play all... nobody asked.
Stop with this Naruto-ass reference. We don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well, this is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial!
It's not really cloning if it's an after
Thank you for
image.
funny
Thank
joke,
you,
Lion.
Mac.
This is.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose.
What?
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time.
Nagito doesn't believe in magic. Interesting.
He's a cynic of everything, let's be real.
That's true. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Interesting. Man was a reader. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Maybe
Hajime.
magic is just science we don't understand. You could say that. This place is run by
Hajime.
Usami, fair enough.
You should check what's inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see.
Better time.
Huh? Careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is...
This is...
Is this a crime warning?
Is this perhaps
No.
a letter?
Is this, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter.
Regardless, who would send something like this?
I can
Maybe.
see Clark would be proud.
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party.
Huh?
The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya, he gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought, if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone.
So he believed this crazy letter?
But...
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim?
He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret, if he had just told us?
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario.
What do you mean?
If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back.
So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself, without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can
'Cause he
think
became
of. He
the
didn't let
victim.
anyone be a
It's
victim.
true.
Because it's true. It's true.
It's sad.
He protected them with his own life, literally.
Ted. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all.
What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. Let's see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all this way here. It's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes. In that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that?
Truth bullet!
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left before the class trial starts.
Probably.
Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right?
Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
That's all you.
What?
I need some time alone. I'd like to collect my thoughts.
I see. You understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikon has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye. He's pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. He might have to refill some of the jars, but you know.
Yeah.
But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building.
Don't worry about it, Hajime. He's fine.
He's fine.
Wait, it's this way. I wish he didn't turn so slow. Oh, hi,
Why is
Monami.
Usami
Let's
there?
talk to you. I don't know. I'm wondering if she has anything useful to say.
Too cruel. This is just too cruel.
Oh, yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends.
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates. I cover them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
You see, the renovation. So that's why you covered them.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it's supposed to be. But why did it have to get like this? It's so cruel. Too cruel.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do this no matter what, damn it.
That should have been a truth bullet, TBH.
Right. Okay. What the hell? What's that loud voice just now?
There's Nekomaru. He finished his pooping.
He feels better.
I feel so lighthearted right now.
You ever feel like that after a poop?
Hell yeah. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone. Not even my past
He will
self.
poop again. Indeed. As sometimes poops do feel like rebirth, to be honest.
He did straight up destroy the toilet. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
The best poops are the ones that make you feel a couple pounds light. Absolutely.
I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think you had to be angered by something like that, you've almost underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh, well, let's not be going into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long it lasted. What he said sounds so stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case.
Yes, you should. Gonna check that bathroom.
Bathroom seems to be open. But I don't really need to go right now. There's really
I mean,
no need for
shouldn't
me
you
to go
investigate it, Hajime?
He'll probably die from the
Hajime.
smell.
Level up.
Level up.
Hi, Chiaki. When did you get here?
She walked.
Hey,
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to?
I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could.
You know, doing exactly what you asked him to? I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
So, did you find anything?
Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound too sure.
Hey,
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result.
So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in a dining hall.
I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table.
Happy with this juice.
He is happy with his juice.
It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during a blackout. What's with this line extending from the table to where Byakuya was killed?
It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case.
Power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey,
So did you find something?
It's not clear to me yet, but...
I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
No, it wasn't a waste at all.
huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue.
Ma'am, you're in the way. Ma'am.
The only
Antique desk lamp. Oh, okay, there we go. This is new.
power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. If I must... Yeah.
Oh, this is... I want to look at the cord. Can I not look at the cord?
I don't
Do
think
I have
so.
to?
I think you have to talk to Mikan.
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, around 5 millimeters in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad.
Yeah, no need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? What's as thin as an ice pick or an awl?
Thank you, Mikan. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ding dong, bing bong.
It's time for the first class trial.
The first class
Alrighty, guys,
trial.
It's finally time. That's right. It's time for the
It's like a needle or
long-awaited
something.
class trial.
Certainly like
Now then,
something.
I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face. At the central island?
Let's go.
Nyong.
Oh, hang on. I wanna do something real quick.
She poo-poo.
Yeah. I give her Prezi.
Mount Barrymore.
Yes, indeed. I'll give another Prezi. Cod Robaguette sounds nasty.
Nice.
And the last one to get that last heart. 640 steps until it grows up.
Nice.
Nope, Barrymore. Floor boners.
Nah.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this.
You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya.
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
Monokuma's so
Now that
unbearable
you mention
sometimes. Damn, man. How dare you? How dare you say that?
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet. Good observation,
I'm
Mikan.
gonna make you read it with my own eyes.
Oh, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
I'll tell you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about him anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait,
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbass.
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here. Fucking
He just materialized.
Now then,
remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Look, he got his earring back.
I did. Ted. Huh?
hey,
It seems you noticed it too.
If I did, then I'm right.
In the bathroom, please. Put it in the bathroom. Thank you.
I didn't know you were alive.
Huh?
I didn't know you went live.
Bro,
Well, you were
instant
downstairs.
transmission, yes.
Alright, now that everyone's here, all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Trial.
Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
I...
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochist.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the last trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special greetings, sir.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
Ted.
See ya later.
I'll go on and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh? They told us to come, but
He said come.
how do we get there?
He's the one who would of everybody, let's be real.
Right. I don't see any doors or vehicles.
Sorry about the dog toy.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
Secret entrance.
Let me real quick go close the door to the other room so that the dog toy squeaks are at least muffled.
The dog toys is what will get us through the trial.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
He would come, pervert.
That's true.
Oh boy. What the? What's something shaking?
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Wow.
Mahiru almost got squished. Something came out!
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
what?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear.
Ah, that's totally so suspicious.
hey.
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way.
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
Right. There's nowhere for us to turn. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game.
Ted.
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. You kind of need to for this trial. I think
Did you bring up the thing?
I've run away. No, but I'll do it after his monologue. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me.
Escalators, escalators, escalators!
And when each of us entered the
Eels.
Monokuma Rock, this is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep.
Yeah, you're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. Soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips slightly so everyone couldn't hear it. Ed.
Hey, Ed.
There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth.
Thought you making out a poetry slam.
Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then, the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Right, you.
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us up in a shitty place like this?
Don't fuck
You
with me.
fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole!
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. We went through this 6 times before. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
Looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we'd been assigned.
That's fine.
From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya,
Dej.
the ultimate affluent progeny,
Deaded.
Byakuya Togami.
He got deaded.
He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him
Someone like me.
got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer.
Dun dun dun!
And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
Trial time.
Trial time!
I need to pee.
Okay, I will say. Kazuichi is my boy. Don't do him dirty like that.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Kazuichi is at the very
During the
least
class
smarter than
trial,
Hito.
you will present
Absolutely.
arguments
If anybody has
for
Hito
your
vibes,
views,
it's
and
definitely
vote for
Akane.
whodunit.
Yeah. Don't even compare Akane and Hina either, because they're not, beyond being athletic, that's the limit of their similarity.
If you vote correctly,
Hina-
then only the
Hina's-
black and
Ibuki's
oh
more
my
a
god,
Hina.
that was so loud!
the wrong person.
You got a loud redeem.
Yes, I did.
Jeez.
I might have to turn that one off.
Oh boy.
I adjusted the volume and the game was like, nah.
Kane is just young Hito's mom. I wouldn't even say
I'll
that.
punish everyone besides
Ibuki's
the
my
blackened,
waifu.
and that person
Oh, you're gonna have to
will
fight with
to
several
leave this
people here.
island.
Buki has so many spouses in chat right
It's
now.
alright, Lion, you didn't know. And neither did I, to be honest, so.
Such a cruel rule.
Aw, why is
Before we
Monami
begin,
wrapped up like
I'd like
that?
to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Sus.
Shush.
Meyer
Mira
is nothing like Mukuro and Mukuro Junko.
Yes. I can kind of see that. If
She's more like Hina, I feel.
Mahito?
In personality, she literally admitted that she's not that smart.
Right, but I think she's no, I wouldn't put her next to Hina in that regard.
Most definitely. There's no doubt
And
that the
Buki's a true rock
blackened
star,
is
she's many lovers,
lurking
it's
among
true.
you.
As she deserves.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice.
I believe
Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
that. Is she
No,
Maru?
he is not. Oh my god, no, he's not. I don't think Gundam's like anybody, honestly. Like, he's so different from anybody else in the series.
Yeah.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
I don't think there is like another.
Another Gundam? No.
No. Or an Ishimaru, to be honest.
No, another. Well, no. Actually, Mahiru is very into the rules.
Mahiro and Makoto are similar. They both tend toward normal high school students who happen to be badass at one thing. Yeah, I can see that.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Could you whisper a little bit softer? I don't think anyone heard you.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Reminds me of
Where we
Celeste.
found the body.
It looks, I
It's
think.
very strange to find a body.
Personality, absolutely not.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining table is because he died there.
Yep.
We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time.
No, Kyoko is way more motivated than Chiaki.
We have to do this no matter what. This is a non-stop
Way
debate?
more.
Oh,
yeah.
Make your argument.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Is it the same button? I should have checked that. Hang on. Fire truth bullet. Okay, what do I fire it on?
I don't know.
You didn't bring up the thing?
I do have the thing, but it doesn't start the way that it should start. Because it's the first thing is a non-stop debate, but this is not a non-stop debate, is it? Oh, it is
a non-stop debate. Yes.
Bloodstain under the table on they probably moved the body there. Oh, okay. It's just written weirdly.
At the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
It would be Cass that would say that.
No, that's wrong.
Of course it would.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad
Cass,
you're
please.
so stupid and boring and unpopular.
Hyoko,
Life is
can we
meaningless.
just blame it on Hyoko and have Monokuma decide that it's right?
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably
Body was too
killed
big to move in the
under
dark
the
without
table.
making a massive amount of sound. It's true. Hyoko with a big ITG moment.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
No, he wasn't!
What?
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he
She has a
bring the body
brief
out and
moment
move
where
under the
she's
table.
not.
Hyoko?
Actually, does she?
No,
Yeah.
not at all. She never has a
Yeah,
redeeming
not
moment. That's the problem.
Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
No brain all boob.
The
This one
reason
is
why
true.
is probably
It's true.
connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party.
Each half of her brain
Don't you
is in
think?
one tit.
Before the party even started, Byakuya was being unusually cautious about dangerous items. If that's the case, he dove into the table because of...
The knife!
The knife! Yes.
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Hajime, why are you whispering?
No, whisper some more, please.
HSMR, Hajime.
Hajime ASMR.
Obviously screams, I am a
Hey, Byakuya in the first game, he was a jerk. It's true. He does get better near the end, though.
I love Byakuya, though.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Drink every time they say under the table.
That's not possible.
What?
Nekomaru was not there for a second.
Yeah.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
No, I won't.
This
do
is
you mean?
almost like a real trial.
Oh, the drinking. Drink water every time they say under the table.
What do I use? Night vision goggles on something?
Yeah, night vision goggles on Byakuya couldn't see.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table
Pekko, you should know better.
during the blackout.
She wasn't there. How could she?
Oh, yeah, she's
That
probably not the
sounds
one that
correct.
says it. I bet you anything it's Kaz again.
If that's the case,
Who's? Wait, what's the
during
phrase?
blackout, Mr. Hamhand
Thank you for Aqualef.
must have seen
What's the
someone
phrase I'm
take the
supposed to
knife.
use?
He couldn't see.
But it was super pitch black.
Okay.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Akane, please stop
Byakuya
talking.
couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
Pekko!
You tried, Pekka.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying
Pekka wasn't there
Byakuya
for a
was the one
second.
who used those
No.
night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Mahiru!
How is it out of focus?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Sorry?
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Well, that was stupid in the first game. You know, insisting Kyoko
How do I
was
do
a
this? I
ghost.
don't
I know,
remember.
right?
Hang on. Okay. Slash in the direction. Okay. So left stick. Okay.
If you just use... The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were a plant. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, I was supposed to. Okay. How do I fire it? It's Y. Okay. Sure, he brought them.
Because if they used, then they could have killed Byakuya even if... I mean, in reality, so those goggles were a
Did you
plant.
opt out of
The killer
investigating
brought
my
them
head?
to the
Sit
crime
down.
scene.
I know, right? Everybody who didn't investigate are literally just there
Doesn't
to
get
make
to
shit
have an
worse.
opinion.
Yeah.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
We're going through a skill issue.
But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see.
A big smollett.
When you put it
She
like that, it
is.
makes sense.
Hold on.
What?
Did I turn off tutorials?
I don't know. Mayhaps.
I guess I did. Well, that's absolutely grand.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I love how Ibuki refers.
It's very cute. But
She
only for
doesn't do
her.
it as much in the anime, which is interesting.
Times like this,
Yeah.
to be fantasizing about.
Which makes me wonder if it was a localization choice.
Teru, can you not?
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
He does indeed, Hyoko.
Knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. The place where the knife was hidden left behind proof. That makes me think that way.
It's duct tape.
Yep.
I see.
I see.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Duct tape.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Mikan, shut up.
Even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
He received a letter, Pekka.
He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious.
Whose
but
hair looks
performing
like a banana
body
split?
check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was
Son.
he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Son, please.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Yeah, I guess I could see that. Hyoko's hair. It was the letter.
Her bangs, yeah. It's the murder threat.
Yeah.
I can prove it with this.
You can prove it.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Everyone!
Don't make fun of my wife!
I will make fun of him all I want. I make fun of everybody in this game.
Don't make fun of my wife.
You gotta read it. It's Hajime.
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
A murder
Hajime
threat.
and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Okay, well, that's absolute bullshit. That's literally why I'm like, why not just have everyone write something on a card?
True.
You know?
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So,
I mean, it does matter who wrote
He
it.
doesn't have fingers. That's a good point.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He types them. They're on a little iPad. He types them.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably...
Well, we know actually how it happens, but we won't get into that.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. A strong sense of responsibility
I
as
hear
a
a
leader
baby.
was his undoing.
You hear a baby?
Your baby.
Oh, was it Thane? Probably.
Yeah.
Since he's walking across my desk right now.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Killer?
I can't hit. There we go.
Wow. Is it really one of us? Who is it?
Sus.
Sus.
Who's the one
Dun
who
dun
killed
dun dun
Byakuya?
dun 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 dun.
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Shut up,
I
Cass.
regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night.
Anytime I see him acting too hetero in the closet, I'm gonna call him on it.
If Byakuya was indeed
Too
wearing those
hetero in the
goggles,
closet.
how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision
You know how
goggles.
polite Sonia is, indeed.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of
It
this
was the
mark, the
glow-in-the-dark
killer was able to
paint.
get, yes, his hands on the
I
knife.
see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
So means that you originally
I did
shipped
initially,
through
but I don't anymore.
That's true. We call that growth.
We call that growth.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with
We
glowing
are
paint?
totally
They knew the
overlooking the
blackout was
fact
going to
that
happen.
the knife does not match the wounds in his body.
Right.
They had
We'll
to
get
have
to
already
that.
known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the
Kaz,
office with the
why are you dumb?
Why is he so adamant that it's Peko?
You! Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Ibuki, please.
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you
God,
believe
eh?
her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the
Could never be my
second
wife.
floor in the office.
Correct.
I don't care about a technicality like that.
And at Kyoko's
Peko's the
ultimate
one who
by
tripped
Sliss
the
making a
breaker
joke
and
about her
caused the
being an
blackout.
amateur sleuth.
They think they're so clever.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? I have my doubts. Nekomaru's account on before the blackout.
Okie dokie.
Since Peko was in the office,
I'm assuming it's probably Kaz that says
she
it.
could have caused the blackout at any time.
Probably.
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
That's it. Oh.
I agree with that.
Oh, yes, yes. That's the consent line.
Yep.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
I mean, yes, but that's
Excuse me.
irrelevant here.
Right.
It's not like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko. I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
You're
no way
leaking,
she'd
sir.
actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
She had the poopy.
Oh, there's
She
no
had a
way
little
she'd
bit of
admit
food
it.
poisoning.
There's no way she'd admit she was taking a
She
shit.
had the poopy.
Could see her doing that.
Weren't you guys taught any
She
basic
kaboomed the
manners, or were
toilet,
you
she
raised
did.
in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move
This
on to...
dude's
He has
obsession
to
with
listen.
shit.
Listen, poop is one of the most important things you can do, and it's one of the things that everybody does.
Yep.
Everybody eats, everybody poops, everybody breathes, everybody dies. It's one of the 4 things we all have in common.
And everybody pees.
That's true too.
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom.
Oh god.
Nekomaru, please.
Ugh.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
Well, not everybody pays taxes.
Shut
Certain
up, Nita.
people don't. Chocolate!
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of
Nekomaru made
I
icky
wasn't able
food,
to
it
leave the
seems.
bathroom,
Nekomaru.
including when
I mean, not Nekomaru. Teru
Yeah.
made icky food, it seems.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did
Um,
you get excited?
Sir, please.
Can someone just like flying elbow drop him on top of his head? He's short. It should be easy for the athletes.
Did you ever notice that his hair looks like tempura? Terrors. I just noticed
Your
that.
stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you
Cease.
mean by
Throw that man out. Lion trying to protect Pecco's dignity.
The true emotionally strongest person in this game looking at Fuyuhiko and be like, stop being a bitch and help us out.
Right.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Wow, Fuyuhiko, come on
What
now.
might have happened?
That girl.
That girl. Question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Mr. Tamato just declared Terra the murderer. Depending on
is
the
this
answer,
the nonstop debate?
the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Yeah.
Okay, what do I use?
Party dishes on, there might be some laxative in it,
Okay.
don't you think?
Party dishes.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Poor Pecco, all this
Some
talk.
laxatives in it, don't you think?
All this talk about her poopy.
No, that's wrong. No, it's impossible.
No!
Positives were slipped in the dining hall.
You might want to tape that voice back together, Hajime.
Pecco wasn't the only one who ate
No!
it. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in
Yeah,
it,
but Akane has
pretty
this
sure Akane would've
iron
had some
stomach.
issues as well.
Yeah.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Poor Pecco.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Damn.
There's this bickering.
Get him, queen! My
Let's
beautiful
just
life.
dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank?
I mean, the picture
amount of
that
vitriol in
Matt
that
can't get
bitch.
out of his head clearly indicates that you are, in fact, a trashy skank.
As long as the murder happened during the blackout itself is actually what's important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred.
Non-stop debate.
Yes. To
What
be
are
honest, out of all the students, this game I think has the most realistic in terms of teenage
use?
behavior. Irons in a storage caused by a power
Who
surge.
tripped the breaker and
Okay.
how did they do it?
Okay,
it's
Yoko,
not
you
her
seem to
fault.
be tweaking out.
Pop you on the head.
Yoko, you don't have anything nice to say. Shut up.
Hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Kaz, shut up.
They probably messed with the breaker.
Not that one, not that one, not that one.
Oh, not that one? Oh.
No. They caused a power surge.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, you made him cry. How dare you?
Breaker,
Do it again.
And how did they do it? If you can't answer
Caused a
that,
power
I'll pop you
surge?
on the head.
Yes.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
oh my god, Ibuki,
Maybe they
please.
used a remote control?
probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker.
We'll get bopped, guys.
They
We're gonna
may
get
have
bopped.
tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There you go.
I agree with that.
Ascent with Bakudo.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those
This
3
motherfucker.
irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
We found them right after the blackout. The irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
I'm making every time his voice needs to be taped back together, I'm gonna make some kind of comment.
No.
Oh my god, that's
Nekomaru,
aggressive.
Hold on a second. Let me
Hajime gets so sweaty when he's countered. Anxiety.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger
Stupid
the blackout?
Still love it. They give Hajime the ability to
Nekomaru,
breathe, instead of pointing
lower
out the
your voice.
That's true,
Take
I
it
agree.
down. Take it down about like 12 notches and we'll be at a normal discussion level.
Nekomaru doesn't know how to do that.
What do I use?
AC timer.
Oh, okay, well it's on there already.
Irons cause the blackout.
Okay.
And that means everyone who when the blackout occurs.
Nekomaru only knows one volume and it's louder than
No,
you.
just because people were in the dining hall
You're not Mishima, tone it
doesn't mean
down.
they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the iron.
Oh, I was supposed to use it on that.
Intend to take back what you said?
Damn.
Okay, well it's fine.
People in the dining hall weren't
Skill
able to cause
issue.
if the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall.
I love that Hajime sprite. I can't explain why.
He's just so adorable. The little bow in his head.
Sir? Are you good?
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30
Correct, he's
PM.
absolutely a Mishima.
Hello?
That is a he wiggles in that cut, yeah.
Mr. Ham Hams died around that time too.
Can you stop calling him Ham Ham?
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
All right, bro.
Indubitably?
Probably check the old building's energy usage in
I
advance.
like how Nagito just
Use
doesn't
the
remark
irons
to
to
any of their
max it out.
stupidity.
They probably check the old building's energy usage in advance.
Once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
He's so chill and nonplussed about all of this.
Yep.
So,
It's 'cause he
even if
filled the
Peppa
hope
was in the
jar.
office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout.
I love her.
Indubitably.
I love her so much.
Indubitably.
Shut!
Miss Sonia.
You're trying too hard. You know what? Whenever he gets too aggressively fake hetero, I'm gonna tell him his gay is showing.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
Damn,
Get
Anami.
it, Monami!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
I fail to see a problem.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret.
Is there any hetero
yes,
that isn't
yes.
fake in here? Yes.
Fuyuhiko and Peko. That's well, and Akane and Nekomaru.
Yes. You'll see why.
Those two are the only ones that are not fake.
Yes.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
And they're also the only acceptable heteros in the
office
entire
was built
series.
Into a high area
Well,
of the
there's
world.
one more in 3,
that's-
Impossible to reach.
Arguable.
Yeah.
They're the only ones acceptable
Resetting
in
the
this
breaker in
game.
that darkness would have been
Yes.
impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Aw.
Even so, the
Aw.
killer is so sly.
I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
They can't defeat
Oh boy.
like you guys.
Buckle your seatbelts, guys. Here
we
it comes.
go.
I really wish Yuri was here right now.
I know, she's gonna miss this.
She's gonna miss it.
Because Makoto and Kyoko like having Byakuya around for dinner with pineapple.
I mean, they're all bi. They're all bisexual. We were talking about hetero.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little
Oh boy.
will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Oh boy.
Nagito? What happened to you?
He got sweaty.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Sus.
Oh,
Sus.
is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred.
I guess it's not time yet.
Oh, but it's coming.
Who caused it, right?
Among Us.
Message Yuri real quick and tell her if she can come back, she should, because she doesn't want to miss this.
Well, they're getting their car cleaned.
Through.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
You said pairing it leaves itself open
Setting
to
up the
interpretation.
irons
Fair
in
enough.
the storage room
Fair
could have
enough.
been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Why is she the one that's actually, like, having a brain right now? I hate that. I actually super hate that.
Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Oh
Has
boy.
anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get
Oh, Nagito.
believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito,
Yeah, I
there's
think she's still
definitely
getting
something
clean.
wrong
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
I
Damn,
mean,
philosophical.
you're all right. You're all right.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
I don't think Manakunda would
Can't
appreciate that.
stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already!
Ma'am?
So many candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway.
Someone like me.
What's wrong? I think...
Chiaki, please. Have a little conviction.
Nagito, why are you fake hoping and pushing this pair?
Ha ha ha!
This pair!
Ha! Faye.
Fake hoping, I love that.
Faye.
Did you say something?
I love his sass.
Oh my god!
As we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Wow, you say that so low, could barely hear you.
Whisper.
You know who the killer is?
The killer?
Beautiful Nihil is a piece of shit. Nagito is the best. He is, honestly.
Person, I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during...
We are ignoring the fact that the knife doesn't match the fatal wounds.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
before. Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow of the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
No, the
Here it is.
diagram of where to find Akane's brain.
It's in her titties.
Ted. Just as I thought. This diagram is the clue. Gee, I wonder why. The killers and how they were able to move in the dark yeah. It's clearly shown in this diagram.
More like diagram, lols.
First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to the table in the dark. Killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. How many times will I say the same shit? It's the lamp.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I guess I was looking for the cord, but I guess the lamp.
Lamp first, then the cord.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
He's defending his bro.
Gundam, don't make things worse.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp. It's actually the
Prove
cord.
it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
It's all coming together.
Find the knife.
There's only one person.
Or is it?
One part is.
Ooh.
I'm not even gonna tell you. Go ahead and do it. Person who reached the table feeling along the desk lamp power cord.
Ready? Ready, y'all?
Ready?
Anybody have an idea? Anybody have a guess of who grabbed the knife?
That person would have been able to grab the desk lamp's cord right when the blackout happened.
I'm asking for guesses. Anybody who knows, don't say anything.
You could press A.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can. Because you still got to pick.
Guesses.
I think it's fairly obvious. Can we see the
Can we
map
see
again?
No, we can't. We can't see the map again. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Hang on. No, we can't.
No, you
I'll just
can't.
do it. I'll just do it.
I have no idea. It says
You're the
map.
only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near
Okay,
the
I'm
power
sticking with
cord
terror.
was you.
Okay.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
Is it though?
You had a chance.
Is it though?
A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Well, he was cleaning the place.
Yep, when he was cleaning.
I see. Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Your favorite part's
If
coming
so,
up, though.
You would have had a chance
Yep.
to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen.
To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Here it comes, y'all.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier.
I forget which soundbite
that
this
was
is,
part
but
of your plan too.
You used to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
Oh, he's having a panic attack.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
oh my lord.
Here it comes, y'all.
Here it comes. Oh, it's that laugh.
The ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
This is why you wanted to. Yeah.
I did. This is why I wanted her to see it so bad.
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes.
I just know, knowing Yuri, that this motherfucker is so complicated that they would love him. Like, Yuri would totally be a Nagito fan.
Yep. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other.
It's not just this, though, Mac. She would have to see the whole thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. Nagito doesn't go back to normal after this, so
no, he
they'll
does
definitely
not.
see it. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
It's way he's the best.
I'm the one who
It's
hid
true.
the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Maybe, like, move a few feet to the left, Ibuki.
Oh, he's harmless. Don't even worry about it.
But
he wouldn't hurt a fly.
Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
Hold on.
Twist ending like this.
To her right.
Right, okay. I have trouble with left and right.
Interesting mystery.
Alternatively, she could just back up.
Byakuya performed
Yeah.
admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
I wouldn't say lying.
Lie?
No.
That's outrageous.
It's called masking.
There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope.
It's your favorite Nagito sprite.
Disdainful to
It
actually
is.
try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
No, he's not.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Besties!
Probably correct. I actually don't know if he would enjoy that.
But like,
Besties!
now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he insane? Is this the real Nagito?
Yes.
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
That's Nagito's handwriting.
There's nobody else on this
Yep.
island whose handwriting is that.
Damn, I've been too generous.
Right?
It's kind of horrendous, isn't it?
It's not like, it's not terrible.
It's childlike.
Right.
I think
I wouldn't know what font that is though,
somewhere
so.
deep in my heart, I was probably
Thank you for the
hoping to find
follow.
someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Hello.
Welcome to stream.
Well, I bet if that really
We just
was
heard
my
that laugh
reason,
too.
at least someone feels sorry for
We did indeed.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then, how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Thank you for head pats, Faye. Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
Masking is necessary to exist for some of us. Exactly.
It is indeed.
Able to manipulate everyone to the scene where
And then the pressure was on, and the mask went.
Granted, he
Hello, Thane.
he did want us to do that.
Nagito was
Thane,
the one who
Thane,
suggested
please.
I guard the
Thank
office.
you.
Wow, delete.
My cat's big fat orange butt was in front of my camera and my microphone.
Wow.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and it's full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room.
If you stayed there in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Thank you for the what do you mean?
I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't
It'd be
have been
very
able
difficult
to
to
use the
remove.
irons.
It's true.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Oh my god, Nagito, please.
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
Wants to make sure everybody understands he did not cheat for that.
Exactly.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
He's the ultimate lucky student, you dumbasses!
Nagito's talent hamburger. Ultimate lucky hamburger.
Ultimate lucky student.
Ultimate unlucky student would work too.
Ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark?
For someone called Ultimate Lucky Student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite.
Bro got the ultimate plot
do.
armor, he do.
That's
He
why
do.
I was picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Them despair eyes.
Yup. Dad, you betrayed me!
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Hajime, think.
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death
Chat
as
Jill
a
doesn't
stepping
work,
stone to
sadly.
shine even brighter.
I tried getting it to work, but it just doesn't want to work today.
Nagito.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Is nobody?
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Thank you for her pets.
How should I put this?
Just use your words. I'm gonna say the exact same thing I said to her last time. Say everything you want to say 5 times faster than you're currently saying it.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
Thank you for the what do you mean again?
I know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
She actually makes
for
me
now,
feel bad for
might I
Mikon.
suggest we listen to what
That's
she has to
kind
say?
of the whole reason why she's there.
But
Yeah.
we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now,
Get her.
let us
Get her,
lift the
son.
curtain for a bloody spectacle.
Speak, girl.
I'm pretty sure I know what needs to be said. Mikon's autopsy results on
He killed
something she says.
Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Yeah.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Shut up, Tear Tear.
The way he said that. I love how they're hesitant to listen to a
He has
nurse in a
already
murder case. I know, right?
You know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
To be fair, she's not really trying
He killed
hard.
Byakuya with a knife.
Yukiko, how dare you be the one to say it?
I know.
Use your brain, Fuyuhiko.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife.
Fuyuhiko!
but based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body,
It looks like she's hanging.
weapon should be roughly 5
With that
millimeters
rope
in
behind her.
Say everything you want to say faster than that.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Oh my god. Bro. Calm down.
Not a whorehouse. Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove
Great
the
heavens,
knife is a
man.
murder weapon, we can't assume.
Fuyuhiko is raw, okay?
He really is.
What are you saying?
I
No one
promise
else
he
can
gets
be the
better.
killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
Sorry.
Please?
She
Hey, Nagito, are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
Oh my god.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Hi,
Oh,
Yuri.
you missed it! You missed it, Yuri! Nagito had his complete crazy reveal.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Because he's
You
playing the
missed
game, Hiyoko.
What happened during the blackout?
If you need to watch the VOD.
Or we can link you to that part. It's marked, or it's marked to clip.
It's marked and clipped,
Cross
I
your
think.
eyes like this? It gives you double vision.
Buki, please.
Yuri, we would have been waiting for like 45 minutes.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
I figured you were joking. I figured.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Right, Kaz?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
And there he goes,
Don't
giving
you
a
think That's
clue.
a pretty clever metaphor, despite the fact that it came from me.
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond your sight. No, that can't be. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark besides seeing Ibuki's account.
Yeah.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with us.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Pay attention, y'all. The answer will be abundantly
I'm
clear.
proud of you, Hatsume.
Step on my feet.
You guys are so
What the
mean to my
hell?
wife.
What's going on here?
You should
You're
bully
the
him
meanest
more.
to him of all. What are you talking about?
This is...
Of course I am.
Ow!
I love him
Turn
so
the damn
much.
lights
Why
on.
would I not
I
be?
can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such
Anybody figure it
perceptive
out from
hearing.
it? From
I
that
don't-
little...
I don't.
I'd expect no less from the
But I don't
ultimate
really
musician.
think it's that obvious from that.
It is that obvious. Someone was in the room who should not have been in the room.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You're just jealous.
Interesting
Didn't start,
question,
How did
Faye.
Tanner get into the room? Well, he said that he followed the
Interesting
wall.
question, Faye. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. No, not
No, he
not
didn't.
in that. But when we interviewed him, he said he followed the wall.
No, he didn't.
No. But yes, he did.
You know, Hiyoko of all people should not be saying this.
She does, because she's the one that it applies to the most.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
Asame can take it. He's Sashime. He is Sashime.
Get her, Ibuki.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
it almost sounds like
Hiyoko is projecting hard.
it's Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Ah,
As a sign of respect for
makes me want to
Ibuki's
repaint my
talent,
nails black.
I have a
Absolutely,
small
you should.
confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred.
If you think
I
about it,
hurried to duck under the
Nagito's
table
luck
and
helped
grab
him
the
in
knife.
again, you know?
Well,
Because if
not
he,
from what he wanted to happen, but
but like, if he had gotten the knife, he would have been dead.
yeah.
Which is what he wanted, but
Wearing
it's
his
not
night
what he
vision
got.
goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
You look happy about it, though.
He does look happy about it. At least he takes it well.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife? And he got shoved out from under the table? Edible Flowers is playing Process Touch?
P-Cross touch.
Oh, it looked like Process from my end.
Nothing.
Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the same time.
Are we gonna have to listen to this clip again?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
What the hell? What's going on here?
This is...
Ow.
Ow!
I often wonder what it would look like if I was the kind of goth who used polished makeup instead of a low-effort robot. Probably scary. Could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys.
He's so confused that he's winking.
I lost sight of the glowing paint. And I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Can you not look so happy about it?
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very
Well, he never really said that he was the
idea to
killer.
Throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout. It was all going according to plan.
Nikon, can you stop making that face?
But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
You don't look sad
What
about it,
happened
though.
After that, even I don't know. You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Is it not obvious from the fact that all of the injuries are on the underside of his body and he was face down?
No. These guys are
We're
dumb.
right back to square one.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again
Nagito.
and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
They're kids, not detectives.
Okay, but like, Mikon is a nurse.
Well, she did her part. Ted. Is Nagito really not the killer? This guy, really the Nagito I knew before?
Yes.
Does anyone here have a brain that isn't insane? Yes, actually.
Yes.
Yes, several of them.
Nurse still ain't a detective. No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. This whole time I didn't know anything about this guy.
It's called masking, bro.
I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. Now's not the time for me to dwell on that. Mind you,
He's so upset that his cop tricked him.
he dwells on this for the entirety of the game, so
The entirety of the game. She's a hell of a lot more reliable for autopsies than these chuckle fucks. That's very true. Also, I would say the ones that aren't insane, and everybody's gonna judge me for this, but Gundam, because all of his insanity is related to this, like what's going on if you pay attention to it.
Yeah, you have to decipher Gundam talk.
You have to decipher his speech, but he actually is more keyed into what's going on than anybody else here. Sonia,
Fuyuhiko as well.
Fuyuhiko and Peko, and Mahiru.
Yeah.
That's it.
Pretty much.
Ibuki's a little insane. Well, Ibuki too. She does the same thing Gundam does, but in a different way.
Ibuki has a lot of emotional awareness.
Yes.
We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here.
Oh, bro's having an emotional constipation moment. Oh, this is the one where the midway point starts.
Oh yeah, the intermission shit.
Oh boy.
Well now.
This is a real reason why this game takes forever.
Yeah. The class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you.
What's this?
To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion.
10 billion?
Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Then, what are you gonna do?
I mean, I know though.
Button A to continue on. Guess the killer. Can you actually guess the killer?
Aww! Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
Debated.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Rude.
You're so evil.
Villain. Truly a villain.
Rude.
How did my voice crack even in baby voice? That's crazy.
So rude.
Class trial reopen. Resume. Rude, I wanted 10 billion.
And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed.
Byakuya?
And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Oh my god. Did you clock into what I clocked into right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I believe in everyone.
I wonder if she does that every time.
I don't know.
Forget to save
Something to keep an eye on. Don't forget to save regularly.
What now?
I just did save.
I know.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
Nagito.
But
Nagito.
why I don't think Nagito is the
Say everything you want to say 5 times faster than you're saying it.
More?
Of course, there's still more. We're already halfway through the trial.
Byakuya was killed under the...
Why is Gundam's
I know,
voice so
right?
fucking good? Because he is a god.
That's like 1/3 of the reason he's my favorite.
I forget the voice actor's name, but he's such a
Shirley
sweetie.
Afera.
Yeah.
I actually have a cameo from him that Rin bought for me.
He is such a
Is there
sweetie.
something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know...
I'm still trying to manifest JYB to come on Cameo.
Me on my appearance
Or Bryce Papenbrook.
Or Bryce,
my
yeah.
own mother.
Wow.
But I did get you one.
Yes, you
From
got
Kokichi.
for yeah. AKA Fuyuhiko.
I'm not talking
Yeah.
about your looks.
Why does Mikan
Blood.
think Nagito looks clean?
Oh god, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button.
Wow. Because there's no blood on Nagito.
Yes.
Skill
Are
issue.
you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
That's why you need to say everything you need to say faster, you dumbass.
Or just say what you want to say.
Exactly.
Under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere.
Right?
Right? There were even bloodstains.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Oh my god.
He stabbed Byakuya to death.
Is that a dead Byakuya?
She did not get the
Oh my god, is that a dead Biotti?
Biotti?
I
Biotti.
didn't get any blood on me.
That is weird.
Is there a way to hear that again?
No, but
Oh man.
mark it.
Oh yeah, I'll mark it. I'll mark it. I mean, I don't have to because I do have his voice lines, but I'll do it anyway.
You just
I woke up in a new
Yachty.
Biotti.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter.
The
What
tablecloth.
do you think it could have been?
Okay, now he's just.
I guess we did see something I could have used.
Wow.
The tablecloth.
He's hand holding Hajime in this.
The
The thing that
tablecloth.
we could have used to block the blood splatter was the storage room tablecloth.
Yes.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
Hangman's
Talking about the
Gambit is
bloodstained
next.
tablecloth we found in the
Oh
storage room,
boy.
right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
It's not
That
Nagito.
was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
After the
The
murder.
lights came back on?
The murder.
What would he have done if we'd
Yeah.
seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible?
Oh my god, Nagito, please!
then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya
I'm gonna
was
talk
there.
really, really slow and stuttery, so everybody has to hear my voice for a really, really long time.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
Don't,
feel like
don't
I'm onto something,
dangle the carrot in front of him,
Still
Nagito.
not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that
Interesting,
makes
Faye.
sense. Moving forward,
Through the
we should
floor?
discard all unnecessary
How could that
preconceptions.
be?
Just choose the answer.
The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Gee, I wonder what it could be. I must do Hangman's Gambit to understand this.
Under the table and blah, blah, blah.
I get why he has to do this, but I'm still gonna make fun of him for doing it. You gotta do it in order.
Oh, I don't get any letters.
Nope. The game's like, I'm not holding your hand. Oh
Hang on,
my
I don't
god.
remember.
I forgot how slow that was.
I don't remember how to do the thing.
Fast
Hang on.
forward is
Catch
B.
And release. Catch, release, and explode letter. Okay. Well, oh, I hit the wrong. God damn it.
You needed that U.
Yeah, I did. I hit the wrong button.
Yeah,
it's
no-
all right.
no, we
I
gotta
need this.
No, you have to go in order.
Okay, well. I need to move this. I need a U. Thank you.
We need a D. Under.
I need to. I only need one.
Oh my
Bro.
god.
Where's that D?
There it is. There it is. Wow.
Now I'm getting like a ton of them.
He's coming up.
Yep. I need...
Seriously, can we go back to the first game?
Wow.
It'll get faster once we get the stuff
need Fs.
for it. There it is.
Yep.
Oh, you needed that.
Huh?
You're not saving the Fs?
No, I need table.
Oh, no, you need under the floor.
Oh, floor?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't... I thought it was... oh.
The point is we're trying to prove that it's not under the table.
Shit.
F.
I'm okay.
There it is. There it is. L.
Oh, shit. It's alright. I have a lot of health.
You need it. Oh.
Please. Please.
Another O.
Oh, shit. It's alright. It's right here.
Under the floor.
Gentle don't mean shit in this one.
Nope.
Got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Yeah. Alright, we did it. Hajime bot.
I did it!
The floorboards?
He did the thinking.
I did the
Floorboards in the
thinking.
old building are full of gaps.
He did.
I don't know what Hajime was doing, but I did the thinking.
He was doing the thinking.
They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps.
His 3 neurons were working very hard. The fact that it took them that long to figure it out, listen.
If so, that means the killer.
They are trying their best.
Where?
Do you forget the little talk you had with
I don't know
Sonya?
that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Gundam.
Yep.
Are they though? Are they really?
They're trying.
Someone who's been trying to blah.
Listen, they've been out of high school for a while.
Please assist. Son, please assist.
You're the only one.
Are they all really trying their best? With this group?
Gundam,
Yeah,
you dropped your
unfortunately.
earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
About that earring.
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
He's saying, call it the right thing, you dumb bimbo.
About that hellhound
That
earring.
hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Right. They are doomed.
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
However, how do I recover it?
Referring to the hellhound
I cannot
earring.
fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
About that earring.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Sure.
It's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Son.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
Can we stop talking about him like he's not here?
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But
Glass.
I am different. With the
His little hamsters.
dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Where's the fourth one? Oh, it's behind the...
And a text box.
This is
Yeah.
the evil fourth eye. Before the might of the evil fourth eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
I'm embarrassed just looking at you, so what do we do now?
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Is that a hamster? Several hamsters, actually.
Yes, Bo. See?
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large set of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able
He's
to
like, none of you
recover
fucks helped me.
hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Hansa.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
Fairy tales blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
You can't call people that.
Anyway.
Also, he's gay. Shut up.
Like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it.
I mean,
If the space beneath the floor is empty.
ultimate breeder, ultimate handler, animal handler.
Yeah, he's the he's.
Yeah, ultimate animal handler.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Yuri. That's true. That's true.
This is a Megaverse.
Kaz is submissive and breedable.
I hate it here. Even though I'm a fan of Omegaverse.
If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
Go see the Lego Omegaverse as well.
Stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
Damn.
Ibuki, please.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they wouldn't.
Even though I know what happens, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
So, was there anyone who was able to do
I
that?
laugh too hard every time.
I'm allowed 1 kink, says Yuri. I have several, and I'm still asexual. So I mean, like, what do we do now?
I can't even consider Omegaverse to be a kink because it's not something that can actually exist.
Who wasn't at the party again?
Wishing I could remove Omegaverse from my brain entirely.
Why not, Mac? It seems right up your alley.
Take cork
I didn't participate.
out a cork board
I was
full of
guarding the
info about
entrance,
science since
remember?
you started alpha beta stuff.
over
I've
there
been
to
triggered
no
once more.
witness, Right?
More than one. Oh, once more. I thought that said more than once for some reason.
Yes.
Wait, remind me to show you something you might find interesting.
About Omegaverse?
I believe there's no need to...
Or is that
discuss this
unrelated?
matter further.
Echo's like, can we not talk about me
Wasn't able
shitting?
to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
Yeah?
The only person who wasn't at the party.
It's a kink if you like to RP it, otherwise it's a
Judging
fair
from
enough,
the
fair
photo
enough,
I
fair
took
enough.
before the blackout.
There's nothing up my alley about Omegaverse.
But Mac, absolutely.
Obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Damn, he got offended real
What happened
quick.
to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
Girl, he couldn't have gotten under the freaking table from outside, or under the floor from outside.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
I forgot Monokuma was here. Chiaki's account on...
yeah.
That means you have no alibi.
Yeah.
During the party, the killer
I detest all things
was
Omegaverse.
lurking under the floor
What
like
a
a
Simpson.
cockroach.
I can understand why Omegaverse doesn't
Without going
what's
to the
the
storage room in
word?
the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Doesn't Russell's people
Don't
jimmies.
act like I'm the fucking killer!
But the idea of it is very
But
fascinating.
when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
What?
Wow.
The culprit is self-evident.
Why didn't it work? Chiaki's account on, that means you have no alibi. What did you use?
Chiaki's account.
party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
What?
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started...
Hang on, I'm gonna try it on the other one.
Means you have no...
The culprit
What other
is
one?
self-evident.
There was lurking.
During the party, the killer
Yet if it natural faded parents, but one is
Nope.
completely forced submissive.
That
That's
wasn't it either.
that's only part of the Omegaverse world, though.
And they could have stared at without going to the store.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started...
Because that's no
nobody
different than
saw you, you
soulmates.
know? That means
So-
you have no alibi.
It's that one.
Why didn't it work the first time then?
Maybe you were too high up.
Maybe.
Bro used to lurk a
Well,
bit.
Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi.
He did though.
Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh,
If this were a group chat, he would be on Do Not Disturb every single time. Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone in a place like this?
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Eh, how diligent of you.
That was not my fault.
Skillfully issued.
There's no
Kinda
way
was
you
your
could have
fault.
been waiting under the floor before then.
Should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Because he wanted to join the party.
He wanted to join the party.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside.
Nope.
And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
He got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
That's because he's a freak, Hyoko.
He is.
Possible to go under the floorboards from
He's a
outside.
straight up
Chiaki and I
freak.
already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness. And that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Oh, that's fascinating, Yurdi. I've seen things like this.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked.
I'm gonna bookmark it for future reasons.
For clarity's sake, once again,
Here's we're getting close to the final stage.
Nagito, please.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
Which is
I think it's time
superior?
to settle this.
Nagito, please. Fire door.
Fire door. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's Nagito. You shouldn't. You
is
might
like
get
making
sick.
a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Nekomar,
Maybe there was
please.
another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Wait, what? That didn't show up.
Kazuichi has seen it. Blade on wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Oh,
No, you're
my bad.
too far ahead.
I'm too far ahead. My bad, my bad, my bad.
What was the choice? Kitchen equipment list? What if they use the light?
No.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Okay. On wouldn't a light?
Yes.
Storage room like that.
Fire door is the next one.
It's like making a seafood
Okay.
That's
bowl
why I
without
got
fish.
confused, because you had picked fire door.
Is it really not possible?
Have these guys never heard of eyes
What
adjusted
if
to
they
the dark?
used a string like
Hajime says that your eyes would not have adjusted to the dark no matter what, because it
Another
was
pair of night vision
pure
goggles?
blackness.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my
What are all
gut.
disadvantages for interacting with me? It
What if
eats
they
everyone,
used
it's
a
fine.
light?
I agree with that.
Consent!
You know,
Copes
the
and
killer had a
sees.
light with him.
There's a
Oh, I was right.
there's a
But
reason
where could they have
for
found the
why
light?
that logic pans out, but I cannot say because it's a spoiler.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses, and 1 Nagito Komaeda. There are also iron plates for barbecue, even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Maybe we shouldn't call poopies Neckos and we should call them Peckos instead.
No!
The killer used the
Don't do her like
to
that.
the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
There's a hole in my pants too.
What? Huh?
A hole.
Sorry.
It would be great if you could explain
Teru.
Sometimes
I need
I
you to, like, say less.
I forget how similar Teru and I are.
I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Wow, Nagito.
Motherfucker literally said no, that's wrong.
Will you be
He did, of course.
my argument?
He's gotta admire Makoto. What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something.
It's a game with you.
Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him.
Wow.
Oh, just fuck already.
Wow.
Rebuttal showdown. The fire door. Kazuichi has seen it.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Press
He
X.
said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the
Don't light the
stove
house on fire.
It contradicts his testimony.
So
Or
they
are you
were
intentionally doubting his
Chikaozo.
testimony?
The fuck does that mean, Lion? Nagito is the top. Indeed,
I
he
don't
is.
doubt what Kazuichi said.
What are you trying
to say?
Yes, Nagito is the top.
The reason Kazuichi
I've seen
couldn't
arguments
see
about
it
him
is
being a
because the
bottom,
whole
but
light
knowing
was
his
shining
personality,
in such a
it's just not possible for me. I'm sorry.
Wouldn't
He's a
Kazuichi
top.
have seen it? Allow me to cut through those words.
He's a top.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Is he a no? No, he is not a sub
No,
top
no,
like
no, no.
Byakuya.
He's actually
no.
He's very dom.
Yeah.
We can't say why he's dom because it's a spoiler, but he's dom.
Huh?
Do you remember that thing I said wasn't gonna happen
No, I don't.
about this game and me?
What? That you like it again?
No, that I'm missing it.
Oh, he's a freak.
Should have
Yes.
been a wall that blocked light.
It's not just him. It's also
Maybe I'll
Hajime.
try multi-fandoming again.
His full state is very passive.
I'm talking about the
Hajime.
fire door in the hallway.
Hajime flip flops, but I see him as more of a sub.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
Perfect wall.
The hallway rounds a corner just
Oh, that's what they mean by a fire
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
I literally never
I'm
understood.
see, for me, it's Gundam and Kazuichi, Yuri. I'm a Gundam Kazuichi girl.
Yes, Gundam and Kazuichi have not had their chance to shine,
No.
but they
So
will.
even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Seeing my sons made me miss them.
See, to actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate. Oh, you still don't remember your talent.
Like we said, total top.
At the top of your stairs, Rin. What is at the top of my stairs?
Evidence of our total top here.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito.
Also, Yuri, I do
Someone
not
who insists he's not the killer.
do not recommend
You are
reading
quite
fandom.
nosy.
Oh god,
No.
no. Unless you read ours. Ours is okay.
But yeah, but if you
sound
like
so
Nagito,
scary.
you're gonna be extremely
That
disappointed.
angry. Why don't you take a deep
Anything in
breath?
Anything in
the
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa fandom.
Yeah, just
It is so it is like
if you get curious,
notoriously not good.
it's
yeah.
yeah. But I do not wish that upon you.
Fucking mouth for you.
Okay, good.
I was so fucking like determined not to let it happen. But the moment I saw Gundam fucking Tanaka, he pulled me back in again.
So many spoilers and bad takes, yeah.
You guys fight.
Spoilers are okay because this game is very old at this point, but bad takes is sadly prominent everywhere.
I feel like Gundam really is my comfort character.
Bratty bottom. I see Hajime as a bratty bottom.
Yeah, Hajime is a bratty bottom. Kaz is also a bratty bottom.
Yes.
I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
Not
We're going to
literally.
ask the real killer, not an imposter like me.
Oh my god, is this
to
it?
Show themselves.
Is this it?
You're obviously the killer, right?
Nekomaru, did you not pay attention to literally anything?
This is it.
Think
This
I
is it.
am?
I'm not ready.
Fine. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at,
I'm
I
not
will accept,
ready.
no matter what it is.
Ted.
I love that Hajime sprite so much.
It's not my favorite, but I enjoy it. It looks
I
like
just
he's
like his face there.
It looks like he's looking at Hiyoko, and Hiyoko's like, I know your secret.
Nagito isn't ultimate. He's the ultimate lucky student.
Yes. Hajime is ultimate question mark. So
yeah,
you're
like Kyoko was in the first game.
telling me to call out the killer, the real killer? Yes, but he's the ultimate lucky student. Yeah. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the
There's
portable
only one
stove
person
to
that
move in
it
the
could
dark.
be. Here's time for your final guesses.
And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death, using the glowing paint as a mark. Question. Before we don't say who
I'm
it
gonna
is.
stay on this screen.
But
I'm gonna stay on this screen.
because I was not
Well,
paying
just
attention. What does the
describe them?
What?
Mary.
No. What does
Go
the
ahead.
fire door have to do with what happened?
It's the only way. The fire door also has opens up a passage to the underground thingy.
Oh, okay. No, you're secret. You're secretly a switch.
Describe who you think it is. Don't worry about the name. Just describe them.
Like Makoto, he was chosen by lottery, but his luck is a lot more noticeable than Makoto's wasn't one. Makoto's luck does become more noticeable later on too. What Aria said. What? What did you say?
I said it opens up a path to the underground thing.
Oh, okay.
Faye, how about you? Are you sticking to your initial guess, or do you have a different opinion?
What did you ask them?
I asked them for their final guesses. You're sticking? Okay. Faye thinks it's Teru.
Well, Faye would be right.
Wow, okay.
It's literally right
Faye
now.
would be right.
It is literally right now.
You completely destroyed the gravitas of me doing this.
But Faye clocked it from the beginning.
She clocked it from the very
From
beginning.
the very fucking beginning.
I am so impressed, Faye.
I-
Like the moment you said that, it took everything in me not to burst.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
We were trying so hard. So
you clocked
hard.
it. You clocked it from when I pointed out the little sound thing. You clocked it. I was so impressed.
Even the way he did it was just
Yeah.
on point, and we were like, what the fuck?
Like every single time, I think Faye has clocked it.
Mm-hmm.
Every single case, I think Faye has clocked it.
You need to
yes,
watch.
You do,
yes,
Yuri.
you do. Probably
Yes, you
without
do.
us talking over it. I'm sorry.
No. Honestly, with us talking about it, we make it fun.
I would hope that we make it a little bit more bearable since the game is a little slow. All right, everybody, shut up. This is the moment.
This is the moment.
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
I would not be watching this game without you two. That's totally valid.
As you
I don't
should.
pay enough attention to logic, so you
logic.
know what? That's fair, Max.
Yeah.
What are you talking
Oh no, is
There's
this?
no way.
I think
Yes.
I might have to do a thingamadoo now.
Not yet. You've still got a few more choices before then.
No, and the bullet time battle. The rhythm
panic.
game.
The panic talk is not yet.
Oh, okay.
You have like
Objection or
5
not.
more.
Why am I being treated like the killer?
Go ahead, Faye. Please do. I'm curious.
I would love to hear what your reasoning is.
He was not in the room at the time of the blackout, was heard clear enough to not be in the kitchen when saying it was in the room, and the others, yeah. That's why I told you to pay attention in that scene where Ibuki was recalling who was in the room. Good. I'm impressed, Faye.
Very impressed.
I do crave more detective games. Give me Sherlock Holmes. I mean, it's a detective game. It's a detective visual novel. And you seem to be enjoying it.
Yeah, but Yuri says they're not into visual novels.
Yeah, I know, but with us.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like to play.
That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that
Killer?
a little drastic?
Killer?
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you.
I like condescending
For the
Nagito.
ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
Nagito, please.
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
To play the Cthulhu one, it's a wild ride.
You're right.
Baited.
Yeah, that's totally right.
Nagito, please.
So, what's an aspersion anyway?
Akane,
Is
please.
it yummy?
I want to know as well.
This is yummy too. You should try some later.
An aspersion is like a casting blame.
Oh.
Thank you.
Accusation.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Because he's trying to
Assume
build
that
up
the
hope and
killer used
despair.
the light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then
Connie,
what?
hush.
It's dark under the floorboards too. So
Adults
how
are
would
talking,
they be able
Akane.
to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that? That's...
Oh.
There's no way you can
Don't make him
right?
insecure.
You
That's my job.
haven't
No, but there's someone who has. There's someone who has.
Jason Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floor.
Son, come on.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Byakuya.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to
Byakuya.
target the victim.
Oh, Byakuya. The victim was targeted by
What
a
was the
mark. What
mark?
was the mark? It's the knife.
It was the paint.
A
Oh.
knife!
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
Nagito.
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really?
So you're a little sweaty.
I don't know anything at all.
A lot sweaty, and you're glowing a little purple.
Nagito, indirect killer.
Correctamundo.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
Oh.
You again? Just stop already!
It's not about the hope jars. I don't want to hear it.
Mahiru is tired of your shit, Nagito!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
What the hell?
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
I mean, you can eat in the dark.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the...
He was under the floor, bro!
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
That's the dumbest excuse ever.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward...
He's doing the little fingers touching pose.
He is.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Teru.
If you want, you should try licking me.
What? I did hear that. Okay.
No way! You look greasy. I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
JoJo reference.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall.
I hope the
not
licking
the
wasn't a
storage
JoJo
room,
reference.
Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime.
Nagito!
Toward the hope you believe in.
Chill your hope boner, dude! Save it for the hope jars!
Do it more. I ask. I demand. Ted.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Oh my lord.
Oh, God, I need a second after that.
Oh shit, Sticky got married.
What?
Sticky got married.
Good for her. Yandere ass, says Yuri.
It's your word. It's not quite Yandere, but yeah. It's pretty close.
What do I do?
Gaps in the floorboard. I was in the dining hall. Cannot be disputed.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room
Jump
during the
that ass.
blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room.
Yes, but it was the dude's tears.
I was
think.
somewhere totally different.
JoJo Part 3 was a lot of tongue
definitely
jokes.
heard
With the
Teru's
guys
voice.
dancing each other. Yeah, I did see that
Handsome,
actually.
unlike his face.
Ibuki.
Wow.
Recording or something?
I can agree with that, though.
My voice.
He does have a
As
kind
long
of
as I have
attractive
her
voice.
testimony.
Who?
The fact
Teru.
that I was in
Oh,
the
he
dining
does.
hall cannot be disputed.
That's it. There you go.
Yep.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? But why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right?
Gaps.
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Did not need to see that tongue action again.
From JoJo.
But
Oh, oh, here it is.
I see.
Here it is.
So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Here it is, y'all.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining
Jackie's
hall
like,
during
alright,
the
enough of this.
he should have
They
been
freak
there
out
after the
like
power
they're
was
ready to
finished,
turn a
right?
game.
Yeah.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he
About to
could go
make
back
an
and forth in that dark hallway.
Oh my
Was
god.
Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
My lord.
The whole damn time!
Oh my god.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Nagito!
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying. However, I am not sure.
That's
I believe
real
that he
ass
was there,
nuts.
and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? Probably can. Oh,
you again.
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure. You just need to throw that question at Teru himself. Embarrassing pose.
Okay.
I can prove it with
They don't have brains, only vibes. You can decide
If
using
you're
your
claiming
brains. It's
that
true.
you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
Mikan, shut up.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
I mean, of all people.
Right? He would have that photographic memory.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so
Japanese, he would have the Kansai dialect. I believe,
Yes,
yes.
he would.
Yeah, I believe that was the point.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Damn me, for real, for real.
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
That fucking face.
I love that sprite.
No matter what that hasn't been cleared up yet, Jack.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
Oh my god.
I love how he calls everybody Cher.
Yeah.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
He did suddenly become from New Orleans.
Yeah.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
On, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Maybe some pop cries and Byakuya will forgive you.
It's not the knife, right?
Where's the weapon, Cher?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool.
Oh my god.
5 millimeters in diameter.
My face hurts.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
I'm mad at Gundam right now.
Why?
He did it. He does it every time.
What? Oh.
Every time I play this game.
After all
Because
this,
he's your son.
who cares about
He
the
is my
weapon?
son.
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
He said, not good enough.
Not good enough at all. Maybe I should have voiced Teru. Jeez.
No, it's fine.
He said, try to do it. What a confusing accent.
Oh my god.
I agree, Ibuki.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Thin edge tool. It's the iron skewer.
Meat on the bone. Yeah.
No, meat on the bone is later.
Oh.
Iron skewer?
I feel like there's a tool that met those requirements in the same place where the portable stove was. And then when Byakuya and I found it, it was something that was already missing from there. And the weapon is... You have to spell out iron
another
skewer.
one of these.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. I'm waiting for letters.
On the show weapon. I love Manami. I also love Manami. It's true, he loves fast food. Might as well be good fast food. Alright. One eternity later. It gets faster, I promise.
No. No, 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 no.
Nice.
What? Okay.
Why so many K's? We need an O.
Speed it up.
I need this for later.
Okay. W.
No, 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 no. Ah, damn. I was so close to a perfect one. Why so many O's?
Right. Another E would be nice, please. There we go.
Thank you. All you gotta do is ask.
R. R would be nice, please. Thank you. Iron Skewer!
It's Hangman. It's basically Hangman. Yuri.
Hajime's trying to think about things, and that's how fast his brain cell can work.
The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous
Next one is panic
he
talk.
spoke to Teru Teru.
Yep.
Weird ass Hangman gameplay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing.
That's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh, he's
jeez.
foaming.
I still don't understand why he says that.
I don't either. I don't either. He hit the iron skewer in Avril Lavigne.
I guess so.
Avril Lavigne?
Thank you for the clip.
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Oh my god, that's what you should have named your stream.
It's alright.
Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
The title of the stream makes sense now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a spoiler, but I figured nobody would know it until it happened.
Exactly.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
He can't do that. He's bi.
He's Pan, actually.
Did he go full monkey?
I think he went full monkey. Wow, they replayed it.
What the hell you saying, you
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country head?
Oh my.
I guess. We have
No one could
choice
be
but to
straight here.
somehow
It's
find
very
out for
difficult for them
ourselves.
to be.
There's a couple exceptions, but
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. Y'all people shouldn't be calling people hicks. I know, right? But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere? We couldn't find it! Was the weapon
it's the first one
already
it's
hidden?
The first one of
It
this
is.
game.
It is. I'll give them props. Took them 8 hours.
It's the first one.
Incredible typo. Yeah.
Oh, you weren't here for the last one, Yuri. The last game was fucking typo central station.
It was horrendous. Could it have been in an unexpected place?
Like, I don't know, that super duper conspicuous meat on the bone.
Where would that be? Where would he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer?
Oh, I don't know. That super conspicuous meat on the bone.
At the time, the only place Byakuya and I had it searched was probably that.
Excuse me. Hajime Titnada. I would like to point out that I did, in fact, search that.
He's trying very hard. He only has 3.
2 in his tits, and never mind.
Wow.
I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
He must reveal to Terator the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer.
All right, let's see if my rhythm game skills hold up.
Panic talk action.
Shut up! I don't know.
Ooh.
That's impossible! Paris Hilton! Not
Paris Hilton? Why did he say that?
I have no idea.
Unforgivable! I don't know. That's impossible!
Paris Hilton.
What?
Oh, you're suffering.
Shut up! I don't know. That's impossible!
This accent would make Arthur Morgan roll his eyes. Arthur Morgan would kill him on the spot.
Yes.
Just on looks alone.
I don't know. That's impossible!
Meat's on bone.
On the bone. Oh, yeah. Did you see the video I sent? Oh no.
I forgot that the controls changed this time.
Yeah.
You don't have to hit it every time you can hold it. And as soon as I realized that, I found a rhythm. Oh, he went from full monkey to full bird.
That was really good, actually.
There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible.
In a place like
that's
that.
inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
Listen to that cocky Hajime voice. It seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer in the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food.
That appears to be the case. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But
Sent me
in
the meme I
fact,
showed you
the
too.
only place
Oh.
you could hide the weapon was inside.
Oh.
Couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
Meat on the bone.
What now?
Nekomaru.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside,
We know just the girl for the job.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1
Ma'am, you grew claws.
I'll eat the whole thing.
Connie is so mean.
Me
Fair.
too, Lion. Me too.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that. Huh?
Oh, he's already gone.
Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here.
Uh-oh.
I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat!
That's most bears.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Exactly.
Nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy.
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life.
Girl, you ate most of the
Taste
piece.
brings
Don't
me back
even.
to my days in the wild.
You were never in the wild, Monoguma.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really
Hi,
bad.
Isabella. Sorry, I got someone wanting my attention.
My, there's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Isn't that? Is that an iron skewer? Check it out.
Ew, does that mean that he shoved that shit right back in there, blood and all?
Pretty clever.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat, it brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic
Nagito.
weapon from the ultimate chef.
Control your hope boner.
Monokuma ate it. Well, Monokuma is
I'm
Monokuma.
not the killer.
I'm okay with.
Sir, you're leaking.
I'm okay with him dying.
Kill someone? I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito, I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Oh shit! She told him to shut
him.
up,
Get him, Chiaki.
and he listens. Oh my god! You want to say that again?
You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
I wonder how that could have happened.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from
Oh my
beginning to end and
god!
make everything.
I even read the subtitles.
She did.
She did.
She fixed her settings. Go over the entire
Closing
incident.
argument time.
Closing argument time. Then I
Closing
can prove
argument time.
Teru Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Okay, Hajime.
Art time.
Glowed blue for a second there. Okay.
Whoa.
Stock 1. Oh, this is different.
Why is it
everyone at the
so,
party is...
like, crunchy?
Okay. A knife glowing in the dark. Okay.
Chiaki guarding the old building's entrance.
No, I only have 4 right now.
I know.
So, okay, the storage room before the blackout.
The next one's irons turned on. You have that one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Start 11:30 p.m.
Where does borrowing the tablecloth go?
Borrowing the tablecloth is page 6.
What did the killer do?
That one.
What did the killer... Okay, right here.
Did he wrap himself in the tablecloth? What a nerd.
And the knife glowing in the dark
At page
is
8.
over here. Oh, 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's Byakuya's hand.
Yeah. Okay, stock 2. Big meat on the bone.
Big meat on the bone is page 5.
Okay. What did Yuri say there? I hope none of these kids try to go through law school. For real, though. Night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles equipped is page 4.
4? Okay. There are a couple that could, right here.
Yeah. The air conditioner turned on, page 3.
Right here, yep. And Ibuki, amazing
Ultimate musician hearing. Page 10.
Okay, page 10?
Yeah.
Okay. I think this is unnecessarily complicating it.
Yes.
Only giving me a few at a time.
Nagito trying to duck under the table is page 4. Chiaki's page 1.
I figured that was early. And closing the fire door is over here.
Page 6.
And this last one goes here.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
I actually missed the way they did that one in game 1.
With right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Chiaki looks like she's pouting.
Poor
But one person
Pecco.
didn't come. The rest of us assembled at the dining hall.
Why did they show her shitting?
It's important.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone...
Poor Neko too.
Nekomaru on the other side of the door.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room.
Neko just blowing up the bathroom. And Nekomaru trying to break down the door on the other side.
Did I ever show you that
Additionally,
that fan art that somebody drew of the protagonist drawing their final arguments?
No.
Oh. I should. I don't know if I'll find it though. But I like the idea that they were drawing their final arguments, and that's why the art styles are different.
Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
I love that spray of
Kane with
Hajime.
food in her
Since
mouth.
the windows in the old
She's
building were
unbothered.
covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he
Rest in
brought
peace,
his case.
Byakuya. You did not
deserve better.
That item
you did
was
not
the
deserve
night vision
that.
goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
Listen, sometimes my girl be shitting. It's true.
It's true.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord.
It's not
so
her
he could
fault.
get under
It's
the
true.
table.
It's not her fault at all.
The building, well, it's not really a good explanation, Yuri, but the building was under repair for faulty electricity.
That's
Yeah. Also, the ACs were on top of the lamp getting plugged in, on top of
And all the kitchen equipment.
the iron. There was a lot using the energy of it.
A murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
It was a portable stove, I see.
They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
Snicked.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
Oh, I guess it wasn't. I guess there wasn't a path.
Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a
I guess it made it easier for them to block out the light and go to find the path.
That's right. A tablecloth to block the blood.
Oh, that's why the tablecloth had blood on it.
With this, the killer
There's a
finished their
dead
preparations
pixel on
and
this
snuck under
panel.
the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove.
Oh yeah, there is.
Or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
What? What?
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the
What?
table.
Have you guys figured out the twist yet?
Byakuya found the
By the way,
Twist?
the twist of why it was Byakuya who was killed.
Sorry, Yuri.
Have you guys figured out the twist about that yet?
What? I'm sorry. What was it?
Why Byakuya was the one
If
who
he
was
had
killed?
retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed.
You don't remember?
I don't remember.
He had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment,
I feel like since we've seen how crazy Nagito is, it's not that big of a spoiler. So Nagito made a deal with Teruteru to get himself killed so that Teruteru could get out.
Oh, really? Was that what happened?
Yes.
Damn, I must have forgotten that completely.
the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the
But he
moment
left
when the
himself a
glowing
knife
began to move.
because he wanted to pin their hopes against each other.
Buffet, that is
After they
Byakuya.
murdered Byakuya, the killer, purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards
That's
to
such a
make it
great
seem like they
panel
were still in the
of
dining hall.
Ibuki.
Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
I should draw Ibuki.
And then, after hiding the murder
should.
weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
This is such a
There's
disturbing
only one
pose,
person who would have been
Hajime.
able to
It is.
How you draw him like that?
Also, not body proportions for
No.
Teru. I'm just saying.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think
He's
of
being
an
generous.
unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Dramatic Hajime.
Dramatic.
Isn't that
Wow.
right, Teru Hanamura?
Teru Hanamura!
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This
He's
is
leaking.
a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Teru.
Seems this is the end.
So in the end.
Damn.
Sir! Victory screech. What a time for a victory screech.
Deserved.
Still not bad.
Wow.
Still not bad at all.
The real question is
The
why?
real question is indeed why.
Looks like your argument has come to a close.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second.
Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Oh no.
Why did this happen?
Poor Monami.
Yeah.
Be chosen as the
I don't even want to call her Monami. I still want to call her Usami.
Call her Usami.
dreadfully
Yeah, I just keep forgetting to because the name is on the screen and my brain makes the association.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Ding, da, ding, ding. Dun, 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 dun. No, I think I misremembered the reason. I think it's something like that, but it's a different spin on it.
Correct!
That's right! This time, the Blacken responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura!
Yep. There you go. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya?
He called him a ponce.
He did indeed. But why did you kill him? Aw.
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you. Oh, yes, you did misremember.
Yeah, I did. I misremembered.
Yeah, Teru was trying to kill Nagito.
Yeah.
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
Ted.
I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room, mess with the air conditioner timers. And plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he... Oh.
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming?
I'm planning to kill someone, Horse. Terror, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Yeah. Welcome to Danganronpa. Whether it's tomorrow,
Danganronpa 2.
the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond, I'll definitely start the killing.
He's harmless, though.
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just...
I see.
I am like doing
So
the
that's
thing.
what you think. Oh, what?
That's what Yuri says.
It can't be. My phone is all the way over.
I don't hear it. I don't hear it on my end
Anything else
either.
that could be causing it? I'm trying to think of what else could be causing it.
There's very much feedback on Rin's side of the stream, but I don't hear anything. That would be strange.
Yeah, I'm a little worried now. Cause
I feel like it's cursed. Well,
I
it
have
do
no
be
idea.
cursed.
My phone is all the way on the other side of the table. Like far away to the point where it wasn't doing it before.
My Bluetooth is off.
If you're hearing my voice being a little breathy, it's because I deliberately do that for Nagito. I fixed it before.
It's not breathy, it's full-on electric feedback.
Do you guys hear it on my side?
That's
no,
weird,
it wasn't
'cause
the USB last time. It was not the USB last time
I
at
don't
all.
really hear it at all, though.
Well, we're almost at the end, so we're just gonna have to deal with it for now.
I don't
So
hear
that's
anything
what you
over here.
think.
Well,
Yeah. It stopped? That's weird.
I'll have to check back on the VODs to see.
Okay. But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What are you saying?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates. I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. In order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. I had to let that play. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding.
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious.
That's a smoker's laugh.
That do be.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's all right that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
You... There's something wrong with you.
Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is?
Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Yeah, so Terutoru murder just because he killed the wrong person.
Yep. Because Byakuya saved Nagito's life.
Yep. Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See? You see, if you have a favorite boxer, Don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
Better not compare us to that.
What? Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die.
Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well? Can all my characters stop talking to each other?
No.
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. No, that's right. That's why I try to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it.
Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What did you say?
See?
'Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving beneath the floorboards. And that someone, I think they mean heat goggles, but that's okay. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away.
Such.
And yet,
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair.
What?
But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this pair.
This pair.
Wait.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results that were going to be my fun for later.
Well.
Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru.
Why? Why?
Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. No, that's Hajime. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. No, that's Makoto. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru.
What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself, and I also empathized with Teru. After all, He wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I just left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Wow.
That sound makes me laugh every time. Yee. It's like I can imagine him pulling on his collar, being like, yee.
I know, yeah.
So in the end, my help wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You won't die in vain.
Great.
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Well, he said high school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
Eek.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a punishment awaits them. You know this motherfucker would say punishment.
That's true. The fact that he didn't is a disappointment.
Wait.
I know, right?
Hold on.
No.
That was how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation? I know, I'm not mad, I'm disappointed.
I don't accept any of these claims. No, Monokuma would like that you're disappointed, though.
Yep.
That's despair. I don't accept any of these claims.
No, self-defense are not murder, since murder has a legal definition.
Yes, but this is Monokuma rules.
Monokuma don't care. That's not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong.
To be honest, Teru had many opportunities to undo what Nagito did, and the fact that he didn't just shows.
He could have just taken the knife.
Yep, you're wrong.
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that.
Ugh.
You know what? That actually just completely diminished my sympathy for him.
I mean, I'm still pretty sympathetic, but
no, rather than
I get it.
Rather than trying to actually protect the others, which would have been just as simple as taking the knife from underneath the table, he decided to kill somebody.
Oh yeah, he made that decision.
Yeah.
No, he straight up made that decision. Because there were several hours. He had the whole day.
No, he had the whole day to think about it. He didn't just panic.
To think about it. To undo
he actively
it.
went to put the meat on the skewer into the churrasco.
Yeah.
Rather than like just taking the knife. He had several hours to think about it, and he thought about killing instead of taking the knife.
Yeah. It's like a sledgehammer to kill sympathy, yep.
You were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's premeditated.
Yeah, just be honest already. At least in the end. And that
really
reaction says it all. That reaction says it all.
Yep.
No.
It's not what he says, but yeah.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
The way he planned it,
if
yes,
only-
premeditated murder.
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru.
I just wanted to go home.
See, exactly.
I needed to go back home no matter
because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Yeah, I'm still sympathetic to him too, because I
I'm less
understand his
sympathetic.
motive.
Yeah, I'm less sympathetic though. But I don't get the parent pathos personally, because I get it, but I don't get it at the same time.
I'll be
You know what I
there.
mean?
Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
Also, it's kind of weird that he says that his mom is alone when he also has twin siblings.
Yeah.
But I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama was waiting for me to keep that promise.
It might have been my phone that made it. Like, maybe I didn't put it far enough away, because I got a message at about the time Yuri said it was freaking out.
Oh, really?
So it was probably my phone again.
Mm. How old are his siblings? They're younger than him.
Did you read that one?
Yes.
Okay.
I forget how old they are, but the thing with his siblings is kind of strange. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru.
But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day. But he's the breadwinner since... Yeah. What happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom's, who's still waiting for me?
So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
We were all saying along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like that. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Terror, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Ted. It's not that Terror didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
Ted.
I'm sorry.
You guys. Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you. It was the only thing I could think to do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. This whole thing hurts in a way I didn't expect it to. Yeah.
You better get used to this. You better get used to that feeling, Yuri, because this whole game, it's a lot deeper than you think it is. Like, it seems like a goofy killing visual novel, but it's a lot deeper than you think.
No, there's a reason why we say number 2 is the best in the entire franchise.
Yeah.
These kills hurt.
And the reasons hurt.
Yeah.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
No, it's Nagito.
That's so sad. Terror.
I see. Interesting. But as far as motives are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
What?
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. So let's hurry up and begin the punishment!
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Now Kim is just spamming the skip dialogue button. He do be.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business!
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least.
Now then,
I prepared a
very special punishment!
Are you done? I prepared a special punishment for Teruteru Hanamura, the ultimate cook!
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Hurry up, bro. I gotta eat dinner.
I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. Aww. If you're not still controlled by Junko, I'll be shocked. Man, that's just cruel.
I ain't saying nothing.
It's rough. All these kills are rough.
Yep.
This is kind of epic, though.
Yeah. Deep fried Teruteru.
Ugh. That's a horrendous way to die.
Yes, Wesker, anybody?
Ugh.
Albert Wesker. Been there, done that. Quick, where's the rocket launcher?
Where the fuck did he find a volcano? They're on an island.
Lion, please.
Extreme!
Where's the boulder?
Extreme!
Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me! Teru!
Damn it!
No. Are you fucking serious? Ugh. Actually, an awful way to kill, yes.
Yeah.
And she's dead.
She's foaming. Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the whole class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules in this killing. I mixed my voices there. Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something?
However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
But why didn't you tell Teruteru about his mom or his diner? You had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
Oh, yeah. I did promised to return your memories after the killing began.
You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of...
But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I'm glad I don't have to do that laugh. He is a little shit.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do. Bye-bye!
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us all wrapped around his finger. After all. I don't know where I got that. Bye. We're almost done, Faye. I'm sorry it took so long. Teru, you stupid!
Such despair.
Oh my god, Nagito. An ending like this is just full of despair.
He is technically
A
in the right,
seriously
even though
tragic
it's
despair.
Yeah.
Bye, Faye.
Night-night.
But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep? Your Honor, I blame
Hold
Nagito
on.
too.
Oh yeah. Get used to saying that. Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me.
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you.
Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh?
I let that play. If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me.
Yes.
I've already
ultimately
prepared
student.
myself to become your stepping stone.
He didn't die because he's fucking lucky.
Yeah. Exactly.
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special.
How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer.
Are you seriously intending to help the killer?
It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you one after the other. Just kidding. I have a feeling Yuri likes him more now. I have a feeling that Yuri's the same kind of twisted little bean as Rin and me are. Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya.
Fine. Let's stop this already. It's going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now.
How unfortunate.
That stings. But I felt you and I were quite similar. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty much a sentiment among
Welcome
people
to
who...
liking Nagito.
Yep. Yeah, I have both of those sentiments will only grow as the game goes along. That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar.
What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me.
Don't put me in the same category as you, but you are in the same category.
How can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's not the same. It's the same as not knowing our true selves either. You're pissing off your boss. That's his entire reason for living.
Exactly.
Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is.
Nagito, I love you and I'm gonna let you finish, but I need you to hurry the fuck up so I can go eat. God, please feel free to punch him.
Will do!
Wait!
Hold on. Please stop this at once! Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh? Something else.
Play
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important that we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so that we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I am sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker.
No, that really touched my heart.
Kaz, your gay is showing.
You're totally right. What we need to do right now is our best.
It's pouring.
If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
It's pouring?
It's raining outside right now.
Oh.
Like a shower.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at?
I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez, I don't get you at all. I'm some kind of moron.
Well,
If I get
It's fine if
disconnected,
you
it's
don't
because
know.
of the storm outside.
Okay. It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
right?
Just tell it to
So
stop raining.
let's do
Oh,
our
bitch.
best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
All right. I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Oh my god, why is it all me? Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess we should at least I should at least change my tomorrow.
Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I will give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it.
So much me in different octaves and tones that my throat is dry.
And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping.
Do our best. Do our best!
Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages.
This is only chapter 1 of 6, so yeah, murder will happen again. Oh, that's right, we stopped during dramatic Hajime hours.
Yeah, because I was hungry. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky.
Hajime Hinata Poetry Slam.
And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars.
I have to learn how to read again. It's been a minute.
Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere.
Okay, they're freaking...
I think he's having a moment.
I think he is having a moment.
The thought crossed my mind for some reason.
Actually, this is pretty significant when you think about it.
Yeah. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. Interesting. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation.
Easy there, Yasuhiro Hagakure.
No, it's night sky importance.
It unironically is. Then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation.
It's my life, but tiny.
Isn't this...
Squish him between your fingers.
I will squish him.
Like Hiyoko squishes ants.
Is someone watching me?
Yeah, it's
Don't
me.
worry about it, Hajime.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you right now.
Don't worry about it, Hajime.
I presume you know who is watching them.
Don't worry about it, Hajime. That's all I'm gonna say. As long as we're on this topic,
Worry
all I'm
about
gonna
it.
say is don't worry about it, Hajime.
Now chapter 1's actually over. It was such a
We could've-
small segment, but I know I was really hungry and I really needed to use the bathroom, so it's like, nah.
We could have done
No,
that.
no. My soup was already cold at that point.
I would have even read it for you.
Nah.
That was loud in my ear.
3-star
3-star
badge.
badge.
Wow, he only got a 3-star Michelin badge.
Full show broke wand.
Wooden stick.
Worries about it? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, Faye.